Whoa.
What have you done?
That's crazy.
Here, let me.
Oh
go
no, not
ahead.
again.
A lot of DBA Soleil joke. Yeah.
Bada bing.
Is that the Bruce?
Try that again. Say that again.
Is that the Bruce?
Okay. Okay.
What is that? What is that? I know I know this. What is that original, like, say that again thing? Like,
Oh,
again?
it's the fucking
Okay,
it's
Four
from
Stick.
the it's from Fan Four Stick, the one Fantastic
Right,
Four
yes,
movie.
yeah, okay,
Yeah.
right.
Where it's the very
Oh, this is
ending,
just
so-
fantastic.
Say that again.
Yeah, I knew there was like the example of like what started that horrific trend.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, exactly.
just needed to remember.
Yeah, no, it's certainly it's been a bit, yeah. It's been a wild ride, but we're here, we're good to go. Yeah, you see, Penny, right? That's the thing with there only being one Omega Strikers track in there. This was the playlist I made when we were playing Omega Strikers to listen to tracks that weren't from Omega Strikers, you know?
Yeah.
So there's only one Omega Strikers track in there, which comes from a character that was introduced to the game after we stopped playing Omega Strikers, and I was instead using this playlist for Deadlock. So,
I think you should change that and put Omega Strikers tracks in here.
Yeah, there are a couple that I could probably put in here.
Strikers has some good stuff.
Yeah, no, it has a really good soundtrack overall. It's just that like there are a lot of tracks in it that are like good, but like aren't as like high energy in the way that I like for a game like Omega Strikers, right? So it's kind of like it's like a back and forth. So
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
You want
I know
more?
I
You're
ha-
putting more octane in the pump.
exactly.
Yeah. I know there's one Omega Strikers character theme that I use for Nina's crit theme.
Hell yeah.
So
What are we doing here?
Oh yeah. Well, what are we doing here?
Oh, I completely forgot that we're
That we're hey guys, and welcome to another iteration of DBA Data Bounties, one of our various spin-offs or offshoots of our more or less weekly RPG, TTRPG actually, running the anime campaign or Epithet System known as Destruction Bench Agreement. And I'm gonna be real with you, it's been so long since we've done one of these data bounty intros, or at least one that I've had to do, that I don't have the exact wording I used to always do in my fucking muscle memory of my brain anymore. So I'm just gonna wing it. We're being candid and honest and upfront of well, within the world
Kicking
of
the
that,
dirt a little bit.
kicking in the dirt, going phooey, right? In the world of that DBA campaign where we do not have sufficient permissions to view this actor, there is our funny little virtual reality landscape known as the DBA database, introduced a way long time ago at this point, which is a, virtual reality landscape used for both storing information and creating recreations of various DBA moments and whatnot. And it's the kind of place that always needs a little bit of testing. And so the people running the DBA database will often bring in the various DBA members to participate in challenge battles, or data bounties as they're called, haha, to create our fun little combat side series mode where it's primarily, more so than anything else, just focused on having a fun little combat encounter for, whatever wacky little gimmick we come up with. And it's a win-win in universe and out of universe where, fun combat, help the people test the DBA database and just have a fun little time. Because a lot of the people here just love to fight. So, yeah, we got that going. Bada bing, bada boom. And similar to DBA itself, follows a similar structure with its players, GMs, and player characters, in a slightly different order, of course. But, let's go ahead and introduce the people that are involved here today. Starting with our GM for this wacky little event, we got Iris.
Hey everybody, I'm Iris. We sort of collectively had an idea for a bounty a little bit ago that I've been wanting to do for a while. We're not so concerned with what we're fighting or what we're doing here, as so much as who we're doing here. Who we're playing, more accurately, because while these characters on screen are the ones who are here for this sort of bounty and the ones who will be reaping any rewards that they get from it, they're not going to be using their own kits or powers or anything like that. Instead, they're going to be using the power set and features of another randomly rolled DBA PC. This includes PCs from all of DBA's long, tragic history, so your mileage may vary, which is also part of why there are so many people here today, because a lot of people were interested, and, you know, this kind of thing it'll hopefully be fine. But that being said, let's try to do some quick intros, please.
Yeah. Speaking of, let's go ahead and introduce those more than average amount of players. Starting with, hey guys, it's me, I'm talking. I'm the person that's streaming here today, so I give myself privilege to go first on the players whenever I'm doing that. I'm Pitronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. Of course, as always, if there's any issues with the stream, audio, visual, or whatever, let us know. We'll do our best to fix it. It's always, it's always something. On my end, everything seems fine, but there's a chance that audio may be imbalanced, or, I don't know, maybe a hole is tearing through space-time. Anyway, I'm playing Festival, wacky little girl who's not really, she's not typically involved in DBA stuff. The main time she's been seen outside of this has been in Atlantean Odyssey, a more recent DBA episode. But you know, she heard about this particular premise through the grapevine, and for her, you know, maybe this is what she needs. Maybe she needs a new perspective to see why people love fighting so much. So surely she's going to get access to some grand capability that's going to show her why fighting can be so fun. She's so excited. She's so ready to give it a shot. Up next, we should I go with the top, or should I leave that one for last, or how are we feeling?
I think bottom up is convenient for a few reasons.
For a few. You know what? You know, with no ulterior motives. Then can you go ahead and introduce yourself, Scarlet?
Well, you know damn well why I suggested it, but also hello, I'm Scarlet. I played this spider. Look at them go. Look at the spin.
This is the one, Rajavia. Yeah.
There was movement on screen. I assume the iPad babies could figure it out.
Yep.
Anyway, yeah, that's me. That's who I am.
And then we got Samber Amber Yum Yum Bits.
Hi, it's me, Sam Amber, Yum Yum Bits, whichever.
Guild? Yeah.
Go
No.
watch
Maybe.
now this. Yes. I'm
Peter.
I'm
Let's
the
watch
funny-
this. Peter,
I'm-
Stewie, Brian, Meg.
Brian, Meg,
Yeah.
and even Chris too.
I'm playing the funny demon you summoned at the party. The girls summoned at the party to, you know, for fun. At the sleepover, it's Vadaira. She'll have
Yay!
fun.
Yeah.
Wiggles eyebrows.
get
Then
it.
up next we've got Kakapo.
That is me. I'm playing Lua, who is in the corner, and she's gonna have a time.
Yeah. Then we got Penny.
Hi, I'm Penny. I'm playing Poppy, who you might remember as the boss of episode 163. She's here. She's in constant anxiety mode. She wants to not she wants to learn how to use her powers. So, you know, why not take a bounty? Why not take a bounty to learn how to use her powers? That'll help. That'll help, right? Yeah. Her powers
Yeah.
that she'll have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up next we've got Ballast.
Hey, I'm Ballast. I'm playing Pal, who is a living epithet of the word freeloader. He's here because he hopped onto Festiva's back and took a nap, and Festiva entered the DB database.
Yeah. Then up next, we've got Gecko.
Yo, it's Gecko, your local Australian, and I'm playing funny little inhabitant. One might say local fauna of the DBA base. Discus. He's a Roomba. He just wants to join in. I don't even think he really properly signed up. He's just appeared. He's here.
He's just here. Then we got Drake.
Hello, I am Drake. Since you've last seen me, I've evolved and gotten stronger. Gotten rid of my sickness, but my arms are still fucked, but they're getting good. I'm playing Guilty, Aurelia Guilty Golden. She is the gilded ringmaster of a traveling circus known as Chrysopia, and she's here to have fun. She's clown, in essence and in profession.
Yeah. And then, I don't know, at least looking through everyone here, that seems like that's the last person. So, like, I don't know, is that it? Is that what's going on? Or we,
I guess that's it.
Guess that's
there's
it?
Nobody, there's nobody else that would be in that suspicious asymmetrical last slot.
No.
By
no.
any means, I'm sure.
No. Okay. Well, I guess since there is nobody else here. Oh.
But there is a funny lizard who does exist within the data chamber. Hello, everyone. I'm a little quirk of coding, and I wasn't supposed to be in this episode. That being said, I am supposed to be in this episode, and I'm right. Here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you're playing this guy, correct?
Yeah.
I'm playing John Smith.
Yeah.
Because
God.
he doesn't know what his kid is anyways. So
God.
he's
Yeah,
here
motherfucker.
thinking, maybe I can get some practice in figuring out what I do by not knowing what I do, because I already don't.
Yeah, he's perfect. He's a perfect fit for the job. And yeah, that's our full roster of players we have here for today. Of course, as already mentioned, it's quite a bit more than our standard amount, but that's because we've got a little bit of a weird concept. So, yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. That is our roster here for today. If you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it's more DBA things, it's spin-offs such as these here data bounties, any other tabletop games, or anything else in our general spheres. Make sure to join our Discord server. Fine dining. Oh, there's the link. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. There's the link. Go there to get notified when we're going live, how we're going live, what we're going live with, and what our general plans for going live with are in the future. So, yeah. That's the shindig. I think I can hand it over to you, Iris, to lead us into this, however it is it's going.
Indeed. So I'm not going to stop the music just yet, but I will move you guys over.
Oh boy. Oh, it's you.
It is this one.
You all manifest into the data chamber proper. Sophos is kind of hovering above you all, sword drawn but lowered, as she gives a slight bow. Welcome, participants. Today, we're going to be trying something a little bit different from usual, and this is certainly one of my less traditional requests, but we're going to see how you all perform in the heat of battle, even in the most unexpected of situations, without the normal abilities and skill sets that you're used to. So, she kind of like looks down for a second, almost contemplatively, putting a finger to her chin. You're not going to be fighting me directly today. That would be not much of a contest at all. So instead, you're going to need to be destroying, let's ballpark it in the realm of 10 of my mechanized super weapons, and if you do that successfully, I may add more, we'll see. But we're going to start off with 10, and start off with just 1. We're going to... She, again, seems to be analyzing something you can't see. See how this goes. As she vanishes, and in her place, one of these boys appears. You guys can go ahead and position yourselves anywhere you'd like, within the data chamber, and we can go ahead and get some random music going.
I'm fine where I'm, ma'am.
Soleil, you're fine where you,
sure.
ma'am.
I'm gonna keep my mic muted generally because vacuuming is occurring, but I will get music going.
Mm-hmm.
So to confirm, do we already have our powers fucked up, or is it when we officially roll initiative? Just to make sure.
It's when we roll initiative. We'll
okay,
we'll
I just gotta make sure.
We can in fact roll initiative. Let me just let me toggle. Let me do some quick toggling really quick of you guys' combat states.
Whoa.
We're gone!
Oh,
We're gone.
that is not the right button.
That was just us swapping out. That was just our powers
Believe me,
swapping.
Iris, I understand. I've done that.
Yep, I know.
I cannot tell you how many times mixing up those two buttons.
Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so happy. Sark's gonna get an extra life. He's so happy.
So,
Yep.
It'd be really funny since we would have our powers until we roll initiative. At the moment of rolling initiative, if I rolled a 20, the die would have exploded.
Oh, if we have our things for initiative, then I should be rolling. I should be rolling this instead.
That's great, buddy.
Indeed. So, let me go ahead while we get that sorted out, explain more fully. So, one thing I didn't mention about this, chat, is that the players don't actually know which of those random kits I mentioned they're going to be playing, and as the bounty progresses, they're going to be trying to figure it out. They can do this by making vague gestures towards actions, being as vague or specific as they want. The more vague they are, the less it's going to work, because they're just kind of flailing around trying to do stuff. But they're more likely to, like, get a correct hit on something they can actually do. And I'll tell you guys now, you might need to think a little bit outside the box for some of these.
yeah.
Oh boy.
Don't worry. I have a plan. So.
I would normally ask here, anybody have any start of combats, but I actually
have one. I actually have one.
You actually have one? Well, no, here's the thing. So, there is one mandatory start of combat effect that I need to do really quick, so give me a minute.
Understood.
Alright.
As a
Queen
similar
Lethos is totally
aside, at the start of Combat Festival, on your back, the weird creature that has been on your back for the day, with a weird, like, almost magnetic attachment and kind of like adhesive on their hands to stay on you. You feel that slip and they fall and they wake up. What the fuck just happened? Oh my god.
Oh, she turns around. Oh, you tired?
No, I don't get it.
Okay, so that's that done.
Okay.
So I'm gonna begin combat now.
Okay.
Normally it would be your turn, Lua, but right at the start of combat, before anything else happens, Penny, what is Poppy's movement speed?
It is 5.
Can you roll me 5d8, please?
Oh my god.
Oh
no.
Oh, hold on.
No.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Have fun. Have fun.
Well.
Oh golly, I forget what.
That was a self roll, my girl. I need to see it.
Oh, whoops.
Can you reveal?
Yes.
All right, so let's see.
1-1. Well, mine's obvious, I guess.
At the start of Lua's turn, Poppy's gonna go here, 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 and then here.
So they basically went up right at the start of combat. That's great.
Yep, and then let me do a quick secondary check here.
I will say, I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna use my start of combat, whatever it is, on Rajavia.
Let me
If nothing comes of it, nothing comes of it. But I'm going to use it if I have it.
Very true.
No, nothing. Yeah, no, nothing.
Happened?
No, there are no other. I will say, I was kind of mentally considering start of combats as like mandatory things, so I did the one. That's the only thing for start of combat. So
Okay, cool.
nothing else is going on there.
So it's my turn.
Yeah. So at the start of your turn, Poppy starts running around. But it's your turn. Yes.
Lua thinks about the challenge. It would be good to know what I'm working with. And Iris, you do not have to let this work. But I have been thinking about this for quite a few days.
Yeah.
You can cancel this. I'll do something else if you want me to. If you don't want this to be how it works, but Lua is going to spend her main action to take out her weapon and look at it.
You try to take out your weapon, but like until like everything, it seems like everything that you're trying to do is like obfuscated in some way.
Okay,
like you
so that's
cannot,
how it works.
Yeah, you cannot like necessarily see exactly what you are using to attack, or like if you are creating something. The reason I have the mystery tokens in you guys' folders is because you cannot see what exactly you're doing.
Gotcha. Okay, would that still spend the main action for me to figure that out, or?
Well, no, that's fine. But if you do want to use a weapon in some way, you could try.
All right. Let me think. Well, Lua's going to, not that. Lua's going to go across and do a cool slash across the Securitron.
All right, you do a cool slash.
Yeah.
All right, give me a roll.
Yeah.
That's it. So you do make contact with something, but it seems like it literally like dink like bounces right off of it, doing no damage.
Damn. It's all right, guys. I don't have a sword. I'm going to use. I could have a bonus action. I'm going to use my. You know what? I'm going to use my bonus action to apply an effect on the Securitron. It's a little broad, but let's see if I got anything here. Okay.
All right, you're using. Sorry, what were you trying to do to it specifically?
I'm just specifically using my bonus
with a bonus action effect.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second.
Okay. Listen to the GM's whispers. We may be able to get hints.
Bonus action just to get an effect. That is
On the
well, hold on. Let me double triple check actually.
Just very broadly, I'm doing that just to see if I even have one. See if anything comes of this. And I'd like to apply an effect.
Okay. All right. Well, actually, hold on. So actually. Okay. You try to like muster up just something within you, vague as possible, just something. You touch this thing, and you feel a bit of your power go into it. But it doesn't seem to be something harmful in any way. Also, you take 3 damage. As like just a jolt of pain courses through you the moment you touch it.
Okay.
What the hell? Like,
you have a bonus action ability. Congratulations.
You have a bonus action.
I have
bonus
one.
action 3 dots.
Yeah. So is that your turn?
I suppose so.
Alright, well, it's now the Securitron's turn. Let me go over to it.
Someone might know what I have.
It is going to, well, I mean, Lua's like clearly being hostile, coming up to it and like touching it and shit, right? So it's gonna turn around with its twin saber blades and try to attack her.
Alright, you can see the roll. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry.
Okay.
I
I'm not.
haven't any time.
Yeah, you're
That's
any time.
true.
Okay.
That's
So-
very
Yeah.
true.
I
think
I
it's
have been
true.
thinking about how specifically to phrase this. So here's my ultimate wording. As in anytime, Lua is going to dodge, moving as far as she possibly can. If I need a direction, I'm going to the right. Maximum movement, maximum distance, in whatever way I can, whether it be flash stepping, teleporting, etc. But I'm just going that way as far as humanly possible.
Okay, you can't do that.
Okay. Damn.
Afraid not.
Good to know. Good to know.
All right, and then yeah, so this is gonna be doing just 5 damage to you,
Okay.
if that goes through, of course.
Oh, do I get a chance for another?
I'm just gonna real quick. No.
Well, I mean, anybody can use it any times at any time, right? So.
There's a chance one of us could have something.
Yeah.
If nobody else is gonna do it, I guess I can try. But
Yeah, you can try something. I have another idea, but
Don't worry, I'm saving my anytime. Don't worry.
Thanks for
about
taking care of that
Yeah,
for me, Penny. I would have asked.
yeah. Festiva's gonna look over to Lua. Oh, watch out, by the way! She's gonna try and, like, wave a hand towards her to try and, I don't know, like, direct her out of the way, or, like, extend a hand towards her and, like, I don't know, force push her away, or, like, you know, do something.
Yeah,
like
so,
that.
you know, something like that, yeah?
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
well, let me
That
just...
line,
Yeah, you wave your hands around in the air. That's
Look out!
That's about all
Look
we can
out!
really say about that.
You know what? No. Here's the thing. Listen. So it's pretty obvious who I am. So before I even
What do you mean?
before
What do
I
you mean?
even get a turn, I already know who I am, which is a little unfortunate, I guess, because I wanted to try and figure it out.
You can figure
You
it
could
out.
be anybody. You have no clue.
Yeah. Yeah. But you know what? Poppy doesn't know, so I'll play it that way. I'm gonna scream. That's my anytime. I'm gonna scream and hope that does something. I don't actually.
Alright,
remember
give me a roll.
Leo, who's this Leo character?
Oh yeah, no, it's Leo, by the way. I'm guessing it's Leo.
You guess at the end. Alright. You scream. And just before the blade makes contact with Lua, it like stops and its head just turns and swivels towards you as it takes out its other cyber blade and just tries to hit you instead.
Oh, why is it doing that?
Let me Yep. You're gonna take 2 damage from that sword hitting you.
Sure. Do I pay any costs?
Yeah, you're gonna pay 1 cost for that. I'll say the 2 includes cost.
Oh, okay.
Who could she be?
Who
Could
would
It's
I
a
Alright.
mystery.
Now onto the next one. It's gonna be Festiva's turn.
Yippee! Okay, guys, so it doesn't look like it likes screaming. She, like, you know,
I guess not.
I'm noticing.
she
Not
turns
many people
around
do.
to Pal, right, who's now on the ground. Hey, so Pally, I know we probably should have talked about this before we got in here, right? So, you're around here more than I am. Do people fight here like in the movies? Like, is it like she like does like some punch motions? Like, how is it?
It kind of depends. Like, I know some people use guns. I last time I was in one of these things, he pats the side of a UFO that you didn't see that he's technically in, because that's his costume from the last bounty. She, like, was really fast and made, like, heroes or something. It depends on the person.
Heroes. She like looks over to the Securitron, right? With a renowned sort of sparkle in her eye. So hey, Iris, you feel free to cut me off at any point of these to tell me how many of these I'm allowed to ask you. Can I set something to be certain or uncertain at the start of my turn?
No, I wouldn't say that's something you could do.
How about
No.
ordering any
What is certain is
items
that
from
you
a
do not have
catalog?
that
Is that an option?
Well, these are now to be clear, these would all just be things you can like passively free action do at the start of your turn.
Yeah. I'm choosing some things that would just
No, I don't.
as part of
I
the
don't think
passive.
so. I don't
Okay.
think so. No.
Can I set someone to be my guided unit?
I wouldn't say so. No. That doesn't seem to feel like.
Can
that
I
doesn't feel
switch
right
my
either.
stance to be Luckskin of my 4 dragons?
You get one more.
Oh, one more. Hey, can I partner up with anyone as Silas?
I wouldn't say so.
No,
It doesn't feel
okay,
like you wanna be
understood.
partners today.
No partners. You know, I think Pal's enough. We're best friends already. So what Festiva's gonna do, right, is she's gonna take a couple of steps up to the Securitron, right, and assume like generic stereotypical like whatcha, you know, kung fu martial arts pose, right? And she's gonna go for like a ha charge, take her hands behind her and go for like a Hadoken Kamehameha motion, and try and fire something.
Okay.
Understood. Let's.
And
see
if
here.
it works, it's really good.
Oh God. Okay, hold on. So, all right. With that nat 20 especially, you stretch out your hands and blast something forward, and you know something is emitted from you. That's what I will say.
Okay.
Something you put out your hands and something comes out. All right, but what that is, you're not entirely sure. We're gonna put one of these down. This is one that you
Look, I
want
did it!
away. As
I'm fighting!
when you do, give me a sec.
Oh god.
Oh god.
A
That's a pretty cool.
big something comes out and kind of keeps lingering in this area. It's not like a blast that deals damage. It's just sort of here,
Like is it an area?
Is it?
and you can tell it's very effective.
Okay. In which case?
There's
Pause,
no
Festival,
way.
Anything?
In
Oh
which?
yes, of course, yes. You should take 3 costs for that one. Yeah.
Okay. Because of that, Festiva, as a flourish, is going to, like, heck yeah! And, I don't know, like, jam her elbow forward towards the Securitron.
Yeah. I'm afraid not. No.
Ah, not Rourke. It's not Rourke.
That was a hard call, and I respect
All right.
you for it, but...
Well, whatever it is, it's not a projectile, but you know what? This is a good start. That'll be me for now, I suppose. I don't have a solid guess. I know it's not Rourke, so...
You know it's not Rourke. It can take a couple of assumptions like it is in Silas.
All right, we're gonna go to Discus.
Alright, okay. I'm taking a break from cleaning to fight. Alright, here I go.
I keep my movement from base, yeah.
Yes, you can use
Yes,
all
you
your
still have your
regular
normal
stats
movement.
outside of fake
Okay.
features specifically.
1 to 5.
Hey, thanks for keeping that up, Penny. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
5. He walks
She's
out.
she's on her way, dude.
No way.
There she goes.
Alright, Mr. Big Scary Robot. Check it out. I'm gonna use my bonus action to you know, pull something out of a bag.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, wait. Hold on. Actually, hold on.
Oh?
Give me a roll.
Oh god.
Okay,
Oh boy.
I'm rolling.
14.
So, you don't pull anything out of a bag, Discus, but you do pull... You like... how the fuck do I describe? You create something that you are now holding in your hands.
I've got a couple ideas.
Pay one for that, please.
After Festiva's summoning of whatever it was, do any of us feel a bit stronger, by the way, to confirm?
I would say so, no.
Okay.
Alright, so we're not Emmerich. Good to know.
Yeah, no Emmerich here.
At least not Festival.
Ooh. Wow, look, I've got a thing in my hand. This is gonna eat it for effects.
Oh boy.
That's the first thing you think to do with it, huh?
There is a loud, like the sound of crunching wood as he just bites into this.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna say it loses its effectiveness because of that.
Oh no.
This is a normal texture for eating things.
No.
Alright, we know that you can.
Create something wooden
We know that
that you
I
can hold.
That is not edible.
Yeah, you do not feel like you gain anything from eating
you-
that, to be clear.
You do not have biology.
Alright. Time for my secret special attack.
Okay.
Your special attack, yeah?
He gets it to a low stance.
Oh. Oh. Tinder.
Oh god.
he does just like a really like overblown like a punch. Like
Okay, give me a roll.
alright.
So you do punch him. I'm gonna say it's only gonna do 1 damage because it's kind of an unorthodox way to do this. But you don't. You feel like, yeah, my hands, my fists, I could. That feels right.
Okay.
Okay.
Martial fighter? That's nice.
Maybe.
Kind of.
Okay.
On that, if you roll like high, right, on weird stuff, I'll give you more of a hint on how like you would be supposed to do it. But on an 8, I don't think so.
Yeah. Alright, well, I've done my bonus action. I've done my. I'm gonna use my passive to. On the plant here. I'm gonna pay 2 stamina and. use it on the plant.
You're passive on the plant by paying 2
Yeah.
stamina.
Yeah, is that?
Well,
with my passive. Oh.
I would say you don't need to pay 2 stamina to find out that this plant is not real.
Ah.
It's a fake plant. Naturally, of course.
Okay. Alright, that's it.
Real. Oh boy.
That's my
Give
turn.
me a roll, Discus. Just like this is just a general like how smart are you roll.
Oh well, then he should have a penalty.
I don't
right?
think
Like-
that's good. I don't think that's good enough for this much information. So I'm sorry. That's the
Of
most I'll
course
give
this
you.
is smart. He's computers.
That's true.
Yeah,
He is
of course.
computers.
Computers.
All right, that the end of your turn.
Yes.
All right, Poppy. Good old
Yeah.
regular Poppy. You don't need to move at the start of
I
this
don't.
turn.
I don't feel like moving. All right.
You don't feel
That's
like
good.
moving right now, yeah?
Okay. So I'm over here now. She looks around. You know, she's gonna try and do something that she's used to and see if it works. I'm gonna use my main action to try and fire a beam. or at the very least, some kind of area. I'm gonna move a little closer before I do that.
Okay.
Beam I'm gonna try and create a beam or area in front of me.
Yeah, give me a roll. Yeah, no, that's really good. You put out your hands and you fire a blast of some kind, and it does hit this thing, and it's gonna deal 3 damage.
I'm going to use my anytime to store that action.
Yes, Lou.
Nope.
You know,
no, you're not.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my anytime to store that action. Damn it.
That's
You
a
know what,
failure, I'm
guys?
afraid.
I think that action should go again.
But don't worry,
That
I'm
doesn't
use
feel like
my
something you
anytime.
could do.
Just because
Okay.
just because we should doesn't mean it like can.
You know what? I'm gonna store that roll as if you know, positioning my way in such a way as if it looks like I'm the one that did it.
Nuh-uh.
Not
Maybe
possible.
I'll give you a reroll on that.
I love that failure means we don't know if we didn't
Yeah,
activate
it's so
it.
good.
Yeah.
It's so
well,
good.
well, I would probably tell you to pay costs to be fair.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, Iris, do I pay cost?
True.
For what were you trying to do, sorry?
Rerolling.
Reroll.
The poppy stuff.
Rerolling the
Well,
poppy
Poppy did roll
stuff.
good.
Yeah. Which is a capability.
Hold on. For you, I actually... Let me actually check really quick, because Rosavi hasn't done anything yet.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Poppy roll was 17.
Okay, hold on. Because you...
Just one of us, I think, is what they mean, just generically.
I'm getting
Yeah.
information, Kakapo.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, Penny, roll a d12.
What the
oh,
fuck?
Oh no, are you Axel? Hold on, he's big. He's big.
That is now... I'm afraid that all of a sudden, your blast goes way off its aim than it had before. And
Wait, no, if it was Axel's, it would be fine. It's D12 advantage for Axel. I rolled a 17. So it's just bad.
If it's Axel.
If it's Axel, that's what I'm saying. If it's Axel, that it would still work. Because it's
something than
D12.
Axel?
I don't know, like, I think it was Lady Luck, and she's not a PC.
Well, one way or another,
Rajavia, then aspire him, so we know.
don't worry about it, man.
Yeah. Well,
Anything else, Poppy?
do I have to take cost for my beam?
No.
Oh, okay. That's good. Alright. Oh, you know what? I know what I can do. How much do I feel like scratching up this door that I'm next to? Like, on an instinctual level.
You still have the mind and sensibilities of Poppy.
Okay, I don't have that instinct.
Not that you'd have any other instincts right now or anything.
No.
Yeah, like running away. Anyway, I'm gonna end my turn, and when I end my turn, I'm gonna prepare to do this at the start of the next turn for no reason.
Yeah, for no reason. Yeah, that does trigger at the start of Rosavia's turn.
Gamers, I'm not going to lie, I feel so happy about that reroll pull. Anyway, so Rajavia blinks a couple times.
I have a mysterious idea, actually.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hello, my friend.
I am going to use Venispire.
Of what
Well,
star?
I mean, first of all, you can't move there because that's an occupied square.
Oh, shit.
I'm afraid.
My bad.
Yeah, who do you think you are?
You're gonna use Venice Spire, huh?
Mm-hmm. Very specific, I know. But
That's quite the hard read.
listen, if this doesn't work, then something weird's going on.
That's still information, you know.
Yeah,
Where are
yeah.
you aiming this?
Oh, oh, that's a
Surely
point.
you remember how Venispire works, correct?
I believe. One second. Arrow tool is very. Weird.
I've done
believe,
this
like,
song and dance. I've played Axel before.
around here, you know.
Around there? Alright.
Yeah.
Did you roll?
Yes. I
That
got
was a 9.
Alright. Yeah, on a 9, a giant spike comes out of the earth and impales him, killing him instantly.
All right.
Okay, I
All
think I
right. So
figured
we've
it
gotten
out.
2 of them so far.
This is a very simple game, actually.
You
Just
hear-
beat a-
You hear the
Good.
voice. You hear the voice you heard earlier. Seems like some of you are beginning to adapt as manifesting before you are this time 2 of these guys.
Okay.
You need to destroy 10.
I guess
Alright.
don't forget to track your stars, Scarlet.
That's a point. I don't know how I forget the star mechanics. Anyway, fucking neither here nor there.
Alright, is that your turn?
Unless I have a secret bonus action, I think I'm current.
You're Axel. You can combo. Get
Yeah.
him.
I need
Oh
combo
my
bonus
god. That is a fucking point. Can I follow it up with just go up to guy and punch?
You cannot move again.
Oh, okay. Can I punch from? Wait a second. No, I know something Axel can do. Can I, star finger, shoot little bolt at him? This should be
Let
one of
me
his
check.
basic attacks. Hypothetically, if this is Axel.
Shooting
which it
star
may
is a
not be.
basic attack if they are Axel, yes.
If they are Axel, there's also London Knuckle, which would allow you to move forward and punch simultaneously.
That's a point. But we can.
Yeah,
we don't wanna
yeah.
break out everything.
Go ahead and give me a roll, Rosalia.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
yeah,
remember
of
if you
course.
get attacked that you can parry.
And if that attack comes from the air, like hypothetically, if you are Axel,
Yeah,
there's
shooting
just
a
a drop.
shooting a star from your hands would be just fine, as this thing nearby takes a little damage. It doesn't look like it does too much.
Okay. This is fucked up.
And you get
I
a
believe
star
that
every
would
time you land an
I've
attack, so you have
noticed.
2 stars right now.
That will be the end of my turn.
All right. That means we go to Vidira. Hold on. Just don't do anything yet.
Okay.
Oh?
Do I have an upkeep or some mechanic that happens at the start of my turns?
Okay. No, not right now. Go ahead.
All right,
Not right
cool.
now.
Good to know, not right now.
I mean, no.
No, of course not.
Does the red stat go up? Are you getting trauma?
Anyways, well, clearly I must be some kind of summoner, so, creatures of the night, I beseech you assist me, as she's gonna put out a hand and try and summon something.
All
You don't
right,
know
give me a
the
roll.
factor for that.
Yeah, that's gonna work. Give me a second.
Okay.
Clearly I'm a summoner.
Okay.
Clearly.
Okay, no, hold on.
So you can manifest
Where are
at least something. That is good information in its own manner.
I'm. All right. No. This is fine. It would just be like this.
Why is it
And
3x2?
Phil.
It's not. It's still. Oh no, it isn't
2x3. Why
But
is
Yeah,
it 2b? Why is
you
it 2x3?
summon. You summon something, Vidira.
What
Ah.
the fuck is a
Hmm.
3x2?
Clearly, of course, I was right. I was a summoner, but not seen
Do I
anything.
spend anything to manifest
shape.
this?
Oh, yes.
that's a good point.
That is a 3 cost.
Okay.
Hey,
yeah, let me
that
adjust
doesn't happen to be Windy or Dust's cause, does it?
Or Devlin.
Yeah, I feel like if it
something
was
like-
Windy or Dash, she would have had it at the start, wouldn't she have?
Yeah, no,
Let me.
No, DOS was
Anyway.
not with a card. DOS has to summon his card, I think, because
Okay.
like that wasn't even something on the
Anyways,
difficulty. I just
well-
gave that to him.
Clearly, I do have the ability to summon something. I was just kind of winging it, but okay then. She's
Oh,
gonna
but general
point.
nuisance would be here.
She's gonna point at the Securitron. Attack!
It doesn't do anything.
I
All right,
think
hold
I'm
on, hold
I-
on.
I'm
Can
gonna- yeah.
I'm going to
Yeah.
try and enter the thing I've summoned.
Hold on. Yeah, you get in.
do I get
I
any
have an
trauma from
idea.
seeing this?
No.
I have an idea.
All right.
I have an idea real quick if you're down, Amber.
Sure, I'll take suggestions. I'm not sure.
Alright, so I'm gonna
what this
scream,
is.
right? And I don't like that roll, so I'd like Vidira to take that roll and reroll it for me if that's okay, because
Oh my-
you know I can force that if that's the case. Potentially, if they're Devlin, I can
Alright.
force that to happen.
You're trying to re-roll Amber's 17 that happened a
Nope,
minute ago?
I'm trying to re-roll my 7 by having Vidira take my roll away from me.
We're trying to do a Devlin check.
Yeah, we're doing a Devlin check.
Oh,
Devlin, what?
because you can force things
Because
to happen
people
with
can
that?
force Devlin to
Okay,
take
well,
their
no,
bad luck.
that does not work.
Okay.
Okay.
I think.
Alright.
All right.
I'll take my
Well,
1 cost for screaming.
I suppose I will. If I can get in, maybe it's some kind of vehicle. So I'm going to try and ramming speed into the Securitron. Do you want me to roll?
Sorry, what did you say you were doing? I was responding to something.
Assuming this is some kind of vehicle, I'm going to move it ramming speed into the Securitron.
Sure. You move your hand to where you put one hand on the wheel, or where you assume the wheel is, and you move your hand down to the stick, and you hear like a and yeah, you could move it, yeah. And you're gonna ram into this thing, you said?
Yes, I'm gonna ram into it.
Alright, give me a roll.
Oh yeah!
Oh boy, well, with that, yeah, I'm gonna say this thing, you ram into it, Vidira, yeah, you can move up here. I'm gonna say with a nat 20, which I believe that was, yes?
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
With a nat 20, you run him over.
Yay!
Yeah.
Okay, I think I've got the hang of this. I think that's.
Alright, anything else?
I assume that's the end of my turn, I suppose.
Because, like, if it was fucking Dust, you'd have General Nuisance with you. Or, sorry, you'd have Mysterious Square but Small with you.
Alright, pal, you're up.
Yep, literally.
Al takes a second, puts his hands onto the ground, pushes up, and stands on his own 2 legs. He kind of wobbles, trying to get his balance. I have never been on these things before. This feels weird. 1. Holy shit, it worked. 2.
Yeah, I know. Hey,
3.
pal, look at what I did. She waves towards
She points at the imperceivable, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, he just kind of like pats his sides for any pockets, shrugs, and is going to mime pulling out a gun and trying to shoot the Securitron closest to him.
Give me a roll.
4.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
See if you have a reroll anytime. That is so fucking funny.
I'm afraid not, Cockpo. That is
Okay.
that is not acceptable. And for you,
no,
pal, I'm afraid you try to like mime pulling out a gun, and that doesn't feel right.
Alright, and so after that, that's my main move action. Just to make sure, I would like to take another move action. Am I allowed to or no?
It's not an immediate no, that's a start.
I don't think so. I don't believe that would be allowed, no.
I don't think so is an incredible answer to that question.
There's just, part of this is there's a lot of kids open, sorry. But yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Iris,
yeah.
if I may, so a train horn was just heard. Does one of us want to attack one of the Securitrons for 3 damage?
No, I don't think any of you.
No one
perceive
feels like
anything
doing
along
that?
those lines, so.
Okay. Continue.
Alright. In that case, with my main move action doing that, I would like for my bonus action to mime pulling out a bat and whacking myself up the head for 1 stamina.
You pull out something and hit yourself with it, but nothing seems to happen.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm not Donovan. That's another,
That's another off the list.
And I am not Donovan.
You
That
can
is
pull
good
out
to
an
know.
object as a bonus action. That's good news.
Alright, that's my turn. Do I actually
Alright.
spend 1 stamina for pulling that out, or no, to confirm?
No, you do not.
Alright, just
No.
gotta make sure.
Alright, guilty.
Hey Iris. Before the
Hey,
start of
what's
my
up?
turn, I'd like
Yeah.
to use 5 along.
You'd like to use what, sorry?
I'd like to use
5
5
along.
along.
That's great. I'm sure you would like to use that.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, then my turn begins. How much red stat do I gain?
None.
Oh, okay. Interesting. In which case, turn actually starts. Guilty sits there, one leg over the other, sort of in a miming gesture. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said miming. In a clowning gesture of holding like a teacup. Except she's sitting there, kind of looking at the air in her hand, like, "Oh, this doesn't seem right. No props. Oh well." Stands up. I'm gonna turn around. I want to use clown magic. Bonus action?
I'm afraid you spend your bonus action attempting to do that, but no cloud magic, I'm afraid.
Okay, I'd like to move
So
up here,
you
move
are
here.
like one of the 2 clouds that have been turned into pieces.
No, Iris, I've taken my move action. I want to take another move action.
Afraid not, no.
Oh, okay. Just gotta make sure.
I did it after my main action so that I didn't get cucked into double moving. And then...
See, my thought was it would have been funny if it did work.
Oh no.
Okay, well, if that's not gonna work. I already know I'm not Emmerich, so that's unfortunate. Okay. I'd like to use Let's Get Serious.
That's not something you can do on the first turn, is it?
I'd like to use Let's Get Serious.
Oh, that isn't something you use on
you
the
have
first
to.
turn,
It
that's
has
right.
to be a certain amount of rounds. Yeah, it's an Ica ability.
Alright, would you like to take that back in that case?
You know what? I think it's funny if I commit to it anyway.
Yeah, I'm afraid you stand there attempting to get serious, but nothing really seems to transpire. You are simply too silly.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. I put on a little headband. I'm gonna add one of the D10s I rolled at the beginning of combat to Guilty's round counter so she gets it.
Yeah.
We didn't roll D10, so you wouldn't be able to.
I don't think so, Buster. No.
Aw, shucks.
All right. Well, you've used a main and bonus action. Drake, do you have anything else?
Can I use my second bonus action to fire Key Blast?
No, I wouldn't say so.
Oh, okay. It's interesting.
Not Manda.
Basically, yeah. I'm not Chris Till, I'm not Manda, I'm not Cadence, I'm not Ica.
Wow.
Just ticking them off the list one
Only
by one.
539 to go.
Listen, it would have been so
No, trust
funny
me,
if it
trust
worked.
me. This is exactly how I'm intending on taking this. Don't you worry.
No, please do.
Okay. I'm also not guilty, which is the most unfortunate thing.
Guilty's
There's no
not gonna
anytime-
mainline PC, so there was no chance of it.
Yeah.
Fred not.
I think I've already spent all my actions, so guilty just like, well that didn't work. Oh well. That's
Oh
what
wow.
He was
All right,
rolled a
John
7 on a
Smith.
real action. Yes. So when Poppy was forced to re-roll their action earlier, it wasn't more chaotic, right?
I mean, no one really would have said anything like along those lines. I don't think. No.
Okay, it's just good to make sure.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like something's wrong, and I can't.
Not to self-diagnose, but
Not to self-diagnose. But
Like
I
what,
think
though?
there's
Do you,
nothing
like-
telling me I can't see.
I don't understand.
Anyways,
Do I have dogs for hands?
hold on. I'm going to look very intently at Pal and see if Pal gets empowered or anything like that.
okay. You're trying to see if that just passively happens.
Yeah.
They're trying to make here at me.
No,
just-
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think, pal. You don't really feel any different except this weird guy is staring at you.
I don't like the look of that one. He turns back to the Securitron. Alright,
I get that
Bugaboo.
one a lot.
He points a finger at him. You're about to get blown up. And I'm going to try and use my main action to explode him. Summon an explosion on top of him, you know.
Someone to just totally explode him.
Yes, I would like to explode him.
One moment. You try to explode this guy with your mind, as you often do, and I'm afraid not. Nothing happens.
Alright, and because that's a 6, I don't know if that's a just failure, or I don't know if that's just because that's not something I can do, which is the most unfortunate result it could be.
Well, it would probably. I will have you take cost unless it was a 0 cost explode someone with your mind.
Fair enough. I will then bonus action attempt to heal Festiva.
Okay.
I want to project a healing bubble at Festiva.
Oh, thanks.
Don't worry, I've got you. Huh.
No, nothing happens.
I
Sorry.
feel better already. Though actually, I should make sure not to confuse you. I don't think that actually. I don't think you did anything. I just sort of like the spirit.
Oh. No, I don't think that's how it would work. No. So yeah, no, nothing happens. Anything else?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to hide in the bushes. That's my turn.
Alright, you sink into the bushes. Alright, back to you, Lua.
Alright. So, just gonna try to get some potential starter turn things out of the way. I'm going to transform into Rajavia.
That doesn't feel like a thing, no.
I'm going to transform into Emmerich with properties of Beetlebob.
No, that doesn't. I don't think you don't. You're trying to shift yourself. That doesn't feel like something you could do. Just generally.
She pulls out her catalog. This is my last one.
Pulls out your catalog.
Yeah.
That doesn't feel like something you have.
Alright, okay, now for my actual turn. Okay, Lua's going to turn to Rajavia. Tell me exactly how this feels. And I'm going to use my 3 stamina bonus action to impart whatever I did to that Securitron into Rajavia. See if there's an ally effect.
re-stamina bonus action. Give me...
Whatever
It's
it
what
was
I
they
did
did
last
last turn.
Yeah, whatever you
on
did.
the
Yeah.
situation.
I'm trying to figure
Logic
that
out
out.
what it was
There's
you
a
did,
lot of
yeah.
stuff happening. This is just me taking a second here. Hold on.
Yeah, that's all good.
Yes, here we go. Did you roll just to check? Yeah, you rolled.
I rolled an 18.
Also, none of us are redacted. We know that for damn certain.
That's
at this
true.
Point, which is good also to know.
Yep,
Yeah.
information.
So, it does happen, right? Something you feel something happening when you do that. You don't pay any cost, but you feel something happening.
Okay.
However, like, it feels like you're trying to take from something that isn't there, and then also, unrelated, you take 3 damage from just the pain of touching Rosalia.
So it's that you take damage from physical contact.
Aw.
Who is that? I can't even.
Who is this?
Is that Jace?
Maybe that could be Jace.
Oh god, is it Jericho?
Oh my gosh, that actually might be the case. Holy shit.
Yeah, because if it's taking something from someone and making them more powerful in return for hurting yourself, that could be Jace.
It's because Jace has his crystal disease or whatever the fuck, and he takes damage from contact.
Well, either way, I'm still gonna do what I wanted to do this turn. First off, I'm gonna help Festiva out here. Question mark zone. Can I move through it?
Yeah, you can enter that.
Hey,
You
Kakapo.
just disappear. It was fucking hilarious.
Kakapo, I need you to go in there and use an action. And try to do it on someone else's turn. I need you to try and use it on someone else's turn.
So
Okay.
I will say there is something you can tell by being in this area, and I'm still gonna be vague. You feel like it is kind of hard to see in here, but not for you.
Are you...
No!
Not for Lua?
No!
No, not for Lua. Lua, you can see through it, but you feel like you are like more hidden in here.
Festival, you know you're gonna need to use all according to plan. I'm telling you.
Yeah, no, I just hold on, We'll see.
Yeah. Anyways, okay, getting that information. You know, I'm still gonna do this for the funny. Lou's gonna use her outclass on the Securitron.
No.
I was thinking that myself on my next turn.
Yeah, it's a good idea, but can I still have it? Do I still have an action, or just did that attempting to use it spend it?
I would say that spent it. I'm afraid.
All right. Well, hey, this might be ES. No.
But hey, we're learning more. We're learning more trickles all the time.
We're learning more.
Little bits of extra details.
For sure. Yep. Well, I'm gonna end my turn in here. I'm hidden.
Yep. All right. Well, it is in fact.
Hey, real quick, GM, just to make sure, right?
Yeah.
With that event going on and like the sort of the advent of this thing with Lua, could I reach down to my to my book and start writing these events down, or do I not have a book to do that with?
I would say no. There's no book there.
No Villanelle.
All right. Let me take a look at this thing's kit now.
Does anything that's happened so far seem dope? By the way, good to check.
That's not.
I'll need someone to ask me that specifically. Let's see.
I think that works a little different right now.
I mean, yeah. I don't know how she works.
Yeah.
I wonder
all
if
of my-
anyone's traumatized by their loss of identity.
I hope so.
Yippee!
I think it's really fucking stupid but kind of weirdly convenient that I haven't run into anyone or anything.
I mean,
like I've avoided
Securitron, the Securitron is going to raise its machine gun hands and fire in the 3x3 that Festiva and Pal are in.
okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
so that's
I would
going to go
like
ahead and
to
be
try to-
7 damage to both of them.
I'd like to try and dodge out of the zone.
Let me just check something really quick.
Yeah,
That
12 for the sake of it.
no, that it doesn't feel like that's gonna be possible, pal.
Now,
Oh,
don't
damn.
worry, Ballast. I've got you. Iris, I'd like to use It's Nothing.
No, I'm afraid you cannot do that.
Oh, okay. okay.
Gecko, you
wanna
had
say
something?
Gecko?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna use my anytime to make that attack. I'm causing it to, warp in space or something, and fucking disappear. I don't know. I'm like,
Heard legends.
just fucking like take that attack and put it somewhere else.
Oh god, if
Just give me a
are
quick
killing,
moment,
you need to
please.
pick a number. It's not a sort of combat effect. It's sort of such a...
I'm not seeing any curses, so I don't think anyone's turn. But
Give me a roll, Viscus.
okay.
Pay
Sorry, go on.
pay 3 cost,
Oh wow.
but nothing happens.
Alright, so me and Festiva take 7.
In the world,
Roche, I think was gonna say something.
Yeah, you go.
No, I'll save my anytime.
Okay.
In the world where I'm Kamon, I'm honestly forgetting how many defensive options Kamon has as reactions. But in any other world, Festiva is going to mimic, not literally the exact same thing, right? But considering that she was able to fire something out of her hands before, she's going to try and counter projectile with something.
No, I don't think.
none
I
of
don't
that?
think so.
No? Okay. Well, she
Doesn't
tries
really
that.
feel like that can be done particularly quick. No.
Okay, got it.
Alright, so I'll just take the 7 then.
Yeah, I think you two are gonna take the 7 unless anybody else has something.
Youch.
All right.
Sniper my mystery ability onto my mystery weapon.
It's now your turn, Festiva.
Oh, it's my turn already? Okay.
Yeah, it's your turn.
In which case, a couple of questions, right? Feel free to, cut me off. Do I gain any shapeshifter charges at the beginning of my turn?
No, it doesn't feel like you do.
Can I switch to the other twin?
No, you can't.
Can I activate my stand?
No, you can't. That's it for start of turn 9.
Okay. Got it.
Switching to the other brother took a lot.
Yeah, anyway, so, with that, I think following it in a way that can maybe see if I have the Delta Sleeper and also fits with what Festiva is doing, right? She's going to, yet again, go for more, karate, martial arts, stupid movements, as I'll call them, right? As she's gonna take a step up and go for, a motion, she's flicking to her side to reach for nunchucks, right? And try and go, cha! And, fucking fling it and, hit through with her weapon that she has and draws to hit with this, hit this guy with.
Give me a roll.
I will.
So, you fling what feels like a object at this guy when you try to use your weapon. But I think with using it how you're trying to use it, it will pink off of him and be ineffective.
Okay, but I do have some sort of weapon, perhaps.
It does seem that way, but it's not. But using it the way you described, I don't think so.
Okay. I imagine that if it was the Delta Sleeper, it could do at least something if I was flicking it like that, because it's like a beam saber. So I don't think that.
Yeah, but you have to click it on though, and when you're trying to use it like a nunchuck, it might not click it on.
That's true.
I'll warn you, this may incite something.
now that I'm feeling the weapon, do I feel any switches that I could perhaps switch on with it?
No.
No?
Okay.
Okay.
Really?
So it's seeming potentially not came on, and it's not fucking Lorelei's shadow area either. So who else has a fucking like stealth zone like that? I'll have to think. I guess I'll do the question here. Can I take my second movement action?
Give her a second.
Sorry, I was talking to James. You just got home. What
Can
was
I
it?
take my second movement action?
No.
Alright. Well, you know what? I'm gonna use my bonus action to go for a small follow-up attack after my my failed nunchuck swing.
I would not say so, no.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I would not say that's something you could do.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, my guess...
Anything else?
My guess would have been came on, but, like, if it's not came on, that's movement main, attempted bonus that didn't do anything.
You could try to use your passive to put him under the spotlight if it's Alpha, because Alpha also has her fucking dark area.
I guess. I suppose I'll try that, and that'll be the last thing I try.
No, afraid not.
Okay. As Festiva just stands there, like, you know, at least to her, it looks like, oh, you know, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. She's clueless though. That's me. I'm done.
Yeah, she's actually bold.
Yeah, she's
all right,
bold.
Discus, go ahead.
Okay. Okay, so
The DAs every time.
I'm
You made
feeling
them like this.
pretty spunky. I'm gonna use a bonus action to make that make another one of those things.
Okay,
in fact, I think I'm gonna make a cool sword. Using it this time.
Give me a roll.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm afraid you're gonna spend one stamina, but that is not gonna work.
Hey, hang on. Wait, where is Discus? Where is he? Ah, perfect. No such thing as a bad hand.
I'm afraid there is.
Oh, in this case there is.
Okay.
Actually, does the metaphysical crowd start, like, you know, like cheering after Discus? Can he reroll thanks to Godric's talent, or is that not active?
Absolutely not.
Okay,
no.
got it.
I feel like I think we might know if one of us would Godric, because I think we'd be big, because he can't be
You might think
smaller.
that. You might think that.
That's
I know
fair.
for certain I'm not Abigail, considering I was told that I really couldn't dodge. That's also good information, I just realized.
So can I
yeah,
use my
so
anytime
you've
to
spent your
reroll?
bonus action attempting to do that, but yeah.
Yeah, can I spend my anytime to reroll that? Not the anytime that I used before. I'm saving that one. I mean my other one.
No, you cannot.
Okay. Alright. Alright, then in that case, this is gonna walk up. You know, actually, no, you know, he's not... He's not gonna walk up. He's gonna spend his movement action to perform, that ability that gives him the thing. You know, the thing for that does... for combat?
Yeah, as a movement action?
Combat? Yeah, because he's gonna use his movement action ability, yeah.
I wouldn't say so. No, I would not say so.
Okay. Oh dang! Oh. Alright.
Oh my
That's a
lord!
shame.
What a fucking
alright.
farce!
Alright, if that's the case, then I'm gonna move up and I'm gonna use my passive to look at the Securitron. Right.
You would learn that the Securitron is not real and does not count for this.
Oh, okay, then I'm gonna look at guilty. Using my passive that looks at things. I'm
Guilty
looking
dies for
real
real.
out of there. Yeah.
The looker.
GM.
I'm thinking.
person.
Drake,
God.
What's up?
would you say Guilty is a good person?
I would hope so.
Oh no.
If you mean like in a overall cosmic sense, then it's probably a little gray, but
Yeah, you feel something like that coming from Guilty, Discus.
What the fuck do you have?
Like Tarot? Does Tarot have something like that?
Or Ryan, maybe. Oh no, Ryan sees spirits.
This is true. Yeah, she sees lies.
I'm gonna say, just for the sake of moving things along, that you cannot look at everything on your turn. You can look at one thing per turn.
Okay, alright.
That's mainly for the sake of like not spending a million
moving
hours
things
on it.
Oh,
Though,
no,
yeah.
I'll speed things up. Yeah,
Ryan
this could
does
just look at
make
Guilty.
shit.
I can see your inner workings. I see your sins. He has the same smiley face.
Guilty just
Then he
looks at
turns
this
around
like,
and he's gonna hit Sekiratron in the kneecaps with his bat.
Oh, with his bat?
Yeah, with his bat. With the bat that he has.
You try to make the motion of swinging a bat and nothing happens.
Okay. Okay? So that doesn't take my action, or it does?
It does. I'm afraid.
Okay. Do I need to roll?
No, because I'm just telling
Okay.
you it does happen. Yeah.
He goes swing, but I swing, and then nothing happens. That's his turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
actually, one more thing. I'll use my anytime to release the barrage that I copied onto the Sekiratron.
No. It's gonna be Poppy's
okay.
turn.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna... 1, 2... So, what's it like inside this area again?
It feels like you are hidden here more so than you otherwise would be. But you can still see, but like there's kind of a again, you feel like it would be harder for other people to see you in here.
Okay.
Can we see each other just fine, Lua and Poppy? Or like, are we also hidden from each other?
That's a good question.
Yeah, because if it's fucking... Well, I'm pretty sure it's not Lorelei because I already... Yeah.
This is something that I think would be up to GM discretion. I'm gonna say you can see, like, you're a little, like, you're obscured such that, like, you're both a little harder to see, but you can see each other's, like, silhouettes perfectly fine. Like, you can see each other, so yes, you can see each other, basically.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Alright, I don't really know if this worked at all before, so I'm... Because it got interrupted for some reason. Yeah, I'm gonna try and create the damage area.
A damage area?
Yeah, because I'm pretty... Listen, I don't remember what whoever I could possibly be has. And it was gonna work before? Before it got D12'd out of existence? Never mind.
Rajavia.
A damage area doesn't exactly feel right, at least not in the way you're doing it, but yeah.
Okay.
I will give you that without you needing to like spend rerolls and shit on it, because yeah.
Okay.
We do have a reroll, if Scarlet is here.
Well, I think Axe was his once for combat, right?
I don't remember.
I don't think so. I was muted, but if it doesn't quite feel right, I don't think it's the best.
Yeah, no, I don't think we need it if it doesn't feel right. That's
Yeah, you did not need to roll in that case, so just continue.
Yeah. I am going to...
That did take your action to attempt, I'm afraid. So.
Yeah, that's fine. Does Leo have a bonus action? That's the question, isn't it? I'm gonna use my bonus action and raise my shield.
No, I wouldn't. I don't think so.
Okay, that's me.
All right, Rosavia.
Back to my D8s.
Okay, should I obliterate that thing over there?
Yeah, probably.
It sounds like a good idea.
Okay.
Alright, Iris. I'm going to walk up and punch this thing. Fuck.
That
Iris.
is a failure, I'm afraid.
Iris, no it isn't, because I'm going to D12 myself, with my ability that I have. Never
You can
mind.
do this!
Passive is unrolled, I'm pretty sure, specifically.
It's okay. Do I have a reroll?
Let me read really quick.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
You said you were gonna try to give yourself a D12.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Roll D12.
Alright.
Decent.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay. Your punch lands and does a bit of damage to him. Yeah.
Alright. Can I
Well,
punch
actually,
him
hold
again?
on. I say a bit.
Okay.
You fucking almost kill him. You blast through like a good proportion of him.
Can I punch him again?
Not in the exact same way, you don't think?
Okay, can I, like, zoom punch him, potentially?
Yeah, I'd say
With-
zoom
with-
punching. That
yeah,
sounds
with,
about
with
right.
no
Yeah.
with no star usage.
With
No,
whoever
yeah,
this could be, with whoever this might be, yeah, that seems about right.
Okay, got it. Understood. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you do a zoom punch and blast your way through him, and that's gonna do a little bit more damage.
You know, now that I think about it, though,
Spend
Iris.
cost for that?
Yeah.
That
how
is a
much-
one
how much
cost,
is that?
yeah.
Okay, and how much
Okay,
is
yeah,
Venuspire? That I used a little bit ago? Pretty
That
sure
was
it's
a 3 cost.
Okay. Can I continue?
You tell me.
Alright, I'll tell you yes. Oh god.
God, you're almost to 5 stars.
Pistol.
You're like
finger
3 or 4.
pistol, like from the last round. That's a 6.
Yeah. I'm afraid that is gonna miss.
Alright, we're almost at 5 stars though. Not that I can gather stars right now. Asterisk. Iris, do I perhaps have 3 stars instead? For reasons unknowable? Parentheses, I think that the D12 takes that?
I believe
Yes,
you're
he's
currently
still
at
trying to get
4
one.
stars, yeah? Or, well,
Yeah.
no, you did... Well, hold on, Ballast, yeah. Because you were helping keep track. I believe it'd be 3 because you...
Yeah, you're
she
at
spent
3
money
now
to do
because
that,
you
right?
spent
Yeah,
it, yeah.
Yeah, you're at 3 stars right now.
Understood. Not that I would have anything star related.
No, no.
Alright. I think it's EOT for me, end of turn.
Alright. Alright, Badira, what's up?
Alright, well, GM, do I need to do
I
anything
forgot-
at the beginning of my
I
turn?
forgot you
this
were up
turn?
here. Do you need to do
Oh
anything?
yeah, you're in the car.
No, nothing happens at the start of your turn.
Okay, good to know.
Poppy's almost hitting
well-
Lily, dude.
Yeah.
That's what
Well-
you say. I keep like dodging around anyone who's like real.
Well, you know, I was able to summon one thing. Perhaps I can summon something else. Going to reach my hand out and try and summon something else.
Something else.
Have you tried shooting animals out of a cannon?
Give me a roll.
I did. It was a 6.
On a 6, I'm gonna say you only get 1.
What do you mean I
Okay,
only get
you're only getting 1.
You know what, Iris?
I think,
Actually,
like,
You mean I only get
I
1?
believe this is like this. You summon this.
Why is it a 2x2?
hey Iris,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to buff my good friend my good friend Vidira as my anytime. I want to try and boost the roll.
Okay. Let me I have not quite yet memorized who's who yet, so you'll have to give me a second.
You know who I am.
That does not feel like something you can try, I'm afraid.
Okay.
All right. Well, you got your thing, Vidira. Anything else?
I'm gonna try and command this one and to point at the Securitron. Please go attack that.
Nothing happens.
Is it just because you rolled low? That's the question we have to find here.
I'm going to see, is this something I can enter or only get on top of? I'm going to try and enter it.
You feel something like hard, like it's not passable. But it feels like you could potentially like hoist yourself up, yeah?
That really feels like windy. It feels like an enclosure.
I'll get on top of it and try and like maneuver it then to see if it can move.
I pressed the wrong
This
button.
is a very strange situation. I need you to understand.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me a roll.
Okay.
It does not feel like this thing wants to move.
Fascinating.
Fascinating. Strange. Well, I suppose
I just showed James who you're playing, and he had to stifle a laugh.
I will
That's a
use
good
my
hint.
bonus action to
There's
pull
your
out a
hint, yeah.
gun. I'll use my bonus action to pull out a gun and shoot the Securitron.
I'm afraid not. No.
Okay,
Okay.
that's my turn then, I guess.
Maybe not windy then.
All right, pal.
Alright, I'm gonna move up and I'm gonna take whatever weird object I pulled out last time and I'm gonna whack the Securitron with it.
Yeah, when you hit yourself with it, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, oh, actually, really quickly, also, did I have to pay cost for the new thing I summoned as well?
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Yes, pay 2 for that, please.
Okay, 2 now.
All right, pal. You.
Yeah.
All right, so you're hitting this thing with the thing you pulled out before,
Yes,
right?
as a main action.
Yeah. You feel like the object you're holding makes full contact with this thing and hits it pretty good. And as it does, some of the like it's taken a pretty hefty beating at this point, and some of those like missing limbs and parts repair themselves.
As an effect of the attack, or just because of it being
It seemed like it was because of your attack.
What the fuck? Basic attack is a weird stick that heals. What the hell?
Maybe you're JoJo.
Do I recover any stamina at the start of my turn?
No.
I'm not JoJo then.
You could be Emerald with his stand?
That's not a. His stand is like
Pull
a
out the gun
full
though. He
thing.
pulled out a gun.
I tried to pull out a gun and was not. Yeah.
Well,
all right.
depending on how liberal the definition of stick is, you could be Magano.
That's true.
Maybe.
I forget how he works, but Saunder's an option as well.
Sonder
Yeah,
uses a dagger.
Sonder has a dagger, yeah.
It's not a gun though.
Dagger
Yeah,
does not heal.
when I'm saying like stick, like let me be more clear. It feels like a long like melee implement of some kind.
It is.
Just-
I'm
stick
saying
is-
stick for the
stick-
sake of
yeah.
simplicity. Yeah.
Just to be clear, it feels like a melee weapon is what you're using.
So,
Okay. You
I just
could
need to keep
be
in
on
mind I have some
rollerblades.
melee healing effect. Alright. I would like to use my bonus action on the area to my right, over here. As I just tap the ground with the stick and focus, or whatever it is, and try to focus, you know?
Okay. So you're just using
I
a
will roll
bonus
for
action
whatever my
to your
bonus
to your
action
right.
is. Yes.
Okay, give me a roll. Boy. All right.
I was
on.
not expecting
pay
to be
3.
a healer. Alright. -3.
I'm gonna ask the worst question. Where do you want this to go?
Alright, I think the theory that it might be Magano is pretty damn strong.
This could be a rollerblade line.
Yeah.
Alright. So I will draw a free hand for the sake of answering that question. You know, let's vaguely this way. If that's too much, feel free to deny it as it were, but that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, alright. Sounds good to me, buddy.
Holy shit, guys.
Beginning to think it's Magano.
Might be Magano, yeah.
Yeah, so I believe I believe that this is all you get right now.
Let's see. Alright, well...
Can they hop on?
No. Because if it's Magano grind, because I was using my Oh,
Yeah.
wait, no. No, wait, no. Because
she can stretch.
I used a bonus action to do this, is the thing, so I don't...
She has a
Can Magano
bonus
do
action.
that?
I'm trying to remember what she has, because I think it's either that, like...
Oh, fuck.
If I remember correctly, because it's been a bit since I've played Magano, but I think that it's that, like, while she's on Magano grind,
Yeah,
she can use her basic attack as a bonus action.
Oh, hold on, yeah.
That's what I thought, yeah.
It's either that, and I think it's same with sound sleep tagging, where she can use either of them as bonus actions, but
Well,
only while she's on the grind rail.
Yeah, alright. Methinks I have made a slight mistake, because that is actually it's that whoever this might be can use stuff as bonus actions while on this. But because I already gave it to you, I will say that you get this much and no more right now.
Yeah. If anything, because we already figured it was Magano, I tried to reach out and grab the ambient dreams of something that didn't exist or something, considering in that case.
Yeah,
Because that's her other bonus action thing. That'll be my turn then.
Yep, no problem.
Good to know.
Yeah, we have a healer. That's good.
Alright, guilty.
Yeah. So real
Alright,
quick,
guilty.
right, Iris?
Guilty gear.
I know, easy mistake to make. There's a lot of players. Sometimes you just forget. I think my aura's not on.
Sure, bud. I don't think it is. No.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. You know, my bad. I'd like to take an and action.
I believe you need to take a action preceding an and action to do that.
Fuck, is that how Andy works?
Technically. No, I mean...
Because you have the
you
anytime
just build
version,
them
right?
up now.
Yeah, but it's literally and. You can't say and then put two things afterwards.
Yeah, you're not taking an and action. At that point, you're just taking an action.
Well, no, because Andy has the thing where they can just take, like, anything as an anytime, right?
Well, yes, but that's an anytime he has to activate. But also, that's usually on other people after they've taken an action.
It doesn't seem like you have any and actions, regardless.
Okay. In which case, I'd like to move, let's see. I'd like to move right here.
Sure.
I could do that? Okay.
Yeah. Is there a reason you wouldn't be able to normally?
I don't have that much movement.
Well, you're using your movement.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure.
If you have something that gives you more movement, I will.
Yeah. So you're not.
You don't currently. I don't think.
Gotcha.
You're not Queenie.
I'd like to pull up my rayquaza.
No.
Yeah. Shucks.
Almost got him.
I'm going to. You know what? Let's do something more general. I'd like to summon a creature.
No, that doesn't exactly feel right now.
Unfortunate. Well, at least for John's turn, they might be able to join my guild.
Shut the fuck up.
I think that's my turn.
I'm afraid that's your turn.
Can
John,
I join
you wanna
the guild?
Yeah.
No, you cannot.
Damn. Alright, so is there anything... So, like, real quick, right? Do I feel like I have anything stockpiled, like a start of turn, like, buff or something that I just haven't done anything with?
I would not say so, no.
Okay. Does it feel like I have anything to do with, like, other people? Like, I feel like a connection or something towards them, so to speak.
Not like so much so that it would be like relevant to mention at this point, no.
Alright. Can I see really good?
No. That is the last the last start of turn passive thing I will accept for now.
I'm blind again. So I'd like to go back a little bit. I want to try and use when I used my last bonus action on. Did I just try to shoot him with a thing?
No, you tried to use your bonus action to
project
heal
a
me,
healing
right?
bubble.
Yeah, you tried to heal me.
Okay. So I would like to use my main action to point at the Securitron and shoot something at him. My basic attack, or well, maybe not a basic attack, but I want to shoot something at him.
You just want to shoot something at him.
Yes.
Okay, give me a roll. Alright, pay 1 stamina cost as you extend a hand and you do in fact blast him with something.
Okay. Does it look like a damaging something, or does it look like a nothing happened something?
Look like a what, sorry?
A damaging something, or a nothing happened something?
It looks like a damaging something. Again, something from, like, your hand just is blasting this thing and doing damage.
Okay. From my hand. I will then use my bonus action to cause him to explode after I hit him.
I don't know about that one.
Okay. Well, because I hit him, I want to put my passive stacks on him.
Let me remind myself.
Like the anti-gravity.
I'm gonna turn him into materials.
If a Latvia were a PC, that would be something you could do.
No, that doesn't seem like something you can do, no.
Alright, fair enough. Then I'll follow up my 1 cost with my, because it has link 1 with an extra attack. Now, here's the thing, though. Now, Iris, before you tell me no, I know you know what my kit is. I don't know what my kit is. No one else knows what my kit is. But I think the Securitron looks a little stupid, so I'm going to lie to him.
Yeah. Are you saying that you're pretending to augment your kit, is what you're saying?
What kind of action would you say lying to someone is, would you guess?
Well, I feel like I could probably, like, you know, mark my kit statistics as, you know, different as they are, and, you know, I probably won't be caught red-handed or anything like that.
I don't think she's a PC yet.
Yeah, assuming that we're pulling from the
There's
main
also
list.
Stella.
But
No, fucking.
Well, I didn't place my passive stacks on her, and I don't think she has a hand blast. Anyways, assuming that that's not something I can do, I'm gonna, because my hiding spot's been filled, I'm gonna, oh, pardon me. I'm gonna go here, and can I move any further?
No.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Now I'm all paranoid that people have, like, bonus movement effects, so... Yeah, no, you can't. Alright. We go to Lua, then.
Oh, I have some bonus movement effects.
So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the
Completely
assumption that
unknowable amount of movement.
I'm gonna go with the assumption that I am someone. In that case, I'm gonna pull out my revolver and shoot the Securitron.
Ooh.
Can anyone help me?
It feels like you pull something out, but that is not gonna hit.
I will. You know what?
I
Because
don't think Liam has a
before,
reroll.
well, that's the thing. Before last time, I was gonna reroll Rajavia's, but she did the D12. It might be a nat 1, but you can do it. No.
No, I don't think so. No.
Can I have a
Anything else?
D12? Can I have a D12 or?
I don't think it's been
don't-
Rajavia's turn, so I don't think she has it.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't think she
No,
has it,
sorry.
'cause she used it on her turn.
Right.
Don't worry, I'm gonna use my my thing that gives your roll a buff, or by making it not exist and allowing you to retry it. Right, GM?
No, not that. Not that. No.
Can I fire my cannon to shape the terrain under the Securitron such that it is pushed into the path of the bullet?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Well, actually, wait. Hold on.
If she's windy, she might.
Amber, can you say that again?
Yeah, I'd like to fire my cannon under the Securitron to shape the terrain under it such that it is pushed in the path of the bullet.
Give me a roll.
Alright, I might be windy, guys.
This will be difficult.
I might be windy,
You
guys.
might be windy.
I'm gonna say no on that. Nothing happens.
I'm gonna use Leo's very well-known reroll, Crucify Myself.
I don't think so. No.
Okay, cool.
Does anyone know if Jace has any like non-main actions?
I'll be real.
No
I
idea.
have no clue.
no
I
fucking
have
clue.
no conception of how Jace's stuff works, assuming you are Jace. Also, Discus died.
Disco's is dead.
I know that he can has a teleport dash, but I don't know if that's a move action or not.
Yeah,
Disco sneaks.
Have you tried using a bonus action to give yourself a buff
I don't.
with a crystal?
The one thing I do know about Jace is that like he just puts other people's debuffs onto himself.
That's true. Probably.
Ugh.
Well,
Can you put the debuff of not knowing your kid onto you? So you can have someone get a clue to what their abilities is?
It is not a
I think-
debuff.
I think maybe you time to call it and just think about what you're gonna do next.
It's time to call it, and I'll think about what to do next. I said it. So.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he has a once per combat, right? It's like a big damage thing.
Yeah, as a main action.
This is under the assumption that it is Jace, which we're going off of limited information here, so...
True,
Yeah.
true.
Yep. All right. Securitron's turn.
Well, real quick, since this just died, I don't know where they were on turn order, but they're not on turn order.
Oh, give me a second.
Ask the Festiva, I think.
That sounds right. I think you were after me.
That does sound right.
So,
that's fine.
as I would be moved on, could I continue the whatever it is that I should not have activated?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know how it works, so I don't know what stamina
You
or how
should
that
get-
ability works.
I don't know if you need to pay stamina, but you do need to like. But while you're riding, you can make more.
Yeah, you can choose to extend it. I don't remember the exact cost either, if there is one, and
Would you like to extend it?
Yes, that's what I'm attempting.
Alright.
If it does.
Pay 2 stamina then.
All right.
I also have another movement-related question. Do I take any damage from bumping into him? Or does he take any damage? Because I finally bumped into someone.
In one second. Okay, jeez. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna say that this is all you get because it was a thing anyway. I didn't even realize how that worked. Alright, anyway. So, who did you bump into? The Securitron?
Securitron. I finally bumped into someone.
Yes, so, let me see.
Sorry, Gecko. It just finally happened.
Yeah.
Why
Well, considering the Securitron's health, Poppy, you run headlong into this thing's leg, and it, like, trips over you. Its, like, head smashes into this potted plant, and it dies.
Only 7 more, guys.
Is that supposed to
Wow.
happen?
You're so strong.
Nice one.
3 cheers
think
for
now-
3 cheers for Mrs. Blue Hair. Yay!
Put this one up here, let's say. Now 3 appear.
There's our 3 cheers.
Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
Hey, I doubt it, right? But just to make sure, as this guy sort of manifests next to me, right, and is brought into my adjacency, can I take 2 from him?
No.
Oh, okay.
It is your turn. It is your turn, though.
All right. Okay.
I'm gonna say that because that happened on their turn, the summoning happens after their turn would end, thus canceling their turn.
Understood.
That's
All right.
really funny.
So, a couple of questions. Can I sense the current haunt level of the battlefield?
Absolutely not.
Do I heal at all at the beginning of my turn?
No.
Can I know my hyperfixations?
No.
Okay. We'll leave it there for now.
Literally just going
As Festivus...
You already tried the Hypo with the book.
Yeah, dude, I tried pulling out a book. I was trying specifically for Villanelle, but, like, at the very least, you know, if I had a book, maybe that would have, like, let me see it. Which also means I'm probably not Randall with One Piece. Anyway.
Yeah. Randall, Cheshire, fucking so many.
Yeah. Festiva turns to this one that just spawned in. Well, you know what? You guys have been doing that a lot.
Hold on.
Yeah. Waiting. Holding.
No, never mind. Go on. Sorry.
Okay. Seems like you guys have been learning a lot of stuff, so I'm gonna take a page from your books, because you guys know what you're doing, she says, as you guys definitely know what you're doing. And she's going to extend a hand forward. Come forth, my little guys! And I'm gonna try and summon something.
Okay.
My favorite movement of videos is when I appear in the same spot I started in.
I'm gonna say that give me a roll, but given like what you are trying to do this, it is going to be very difficult.
And this is other than the 15 that I rolled?
Oh, you rolled a 15. So I will say this. It feels like you could do that if you did something else first.
A conditional summoner.
Oh.
Like, it doesn't feel like it feels like something about that feels right, but just holding up your hands and saying, like, come forth is not, like, the methodology here.
Oh, God.
Am I
You have a
Wendro?
monkey wrench deck?
I don't know if there's a monkey wrench PC that's, like, a thing. If I'm Wendro, I would have just been able to summon someone. I don't have to bring someone to life.
There
right?
is, it's not quite monkey wrench, but there is fucking Horitov.
Does Horitov have a stealth zone?
I don't know.
It's something that he could have. That's not like great, but
does Raziel have a stealth zone? Because Raziel's summon doesn't come out unless you meet his fucking requirements.
Well, it's not that the summon doesn't come out, it's that it's in its dormant
It's just
state.
its words.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Well, okay, I'll chew on that for a bit. Let's see. Okay, getting somewhere. You know what? She, squints her eyes, and I'm gonna try and use my bonus action to scan him.
No.
Okay. Not even on a 14?
If I hadn't
Wow.
realized I was
No,
bugging
I don't
out,
think-
my plan was to cringe before coordination somebody.
you could do that on a 20.
It doesn't really feel like you have anything like that. No, sorry.
Hey, she looks to Lua. Can you help me out with trying to figure this out? I don't know how this is working. She, like, just walks into the zone right next to Lua and is, like, explaining her thought process as we move on the turn. So...
Yeah.
Yep. I will say, cause you, I think this is the first time you've walked in this area.
Yes.
Right, Festiva?
Yes.
Yeah. It feels like. I'll tell you what. I'll give you a little hint.
Okay.
How about you give me a roll?
Sure. I know everything.
That's a very good roll. You can tell, Festiva, that this is like. This area, like, the reason it's, like, obscuring things is that it is some kind of, like, smoke or fog or, like, cloud of some kind that you've created here.
Water.
Yeah. But that is your turn, so discus.
So it is smoke. Okay. It's not Siegfried. Siegfried could just summon smoking buddies.
Alrighty. Alright, so, I still don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. But I'm sure having a lot of fun as he walks up. I'm gonna use my once per combat to, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. To you know, attack.
Spend 3 and give me a roll.
Alright, I'm all to combat. Yippee!
Really quick, is that action more chaotic?
No, it's not.
Gotta make sure.
I don't have any resources to spend on that, do I? Perhaps any of my red stuff?
No, I wouldn't say that. So,
okay.
You said that what you wanted to do here is attack, correct?
I'm going to use my once per combat, centered perhaps on the Securitron. You know, like this space, maybe.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And what is the desired effect of this?
That's a very interesting question.
Same rules apply. Where like the more vague you are, the more likely you'll be on the money here.
I think the intention.
But the
is
weaker,
to...
you know.
you know what? I think Discus's intention is to, totally clean this guy up out of existence. You know, just really, you know, just kind of make him disappear.
All right. You feel that work.
Oh, good.
Anything else?
I feel that work. It's there. Okay. He doesn't like recoil in like or anything. There's no.
No, you just you feel like you said that, and it's gonna happen.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I don't suppose you can fire off a bottle rocket as a bonus action.
Not with you rolling an advantage.
This is so fucking dumb, guys. Oh boy.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to make another sword.
Oh yeah, fucking Cosmo would make something out of wood.
Yeah. No, not a sword.
This is the wood
Viscous is gonna make
constellation.
a cool, like, action figure of one of these Securitrons. As his bonus action.
Okay, you're gonna make something like a figure of them, you said?
Yeah, like a figure that, like,
Oh, okay.
yeah, maybe it's got like
Sure,
a little sword.
Pay
Yeah.
one and give me a roll.
No, I've got a funny idea. It's a Securitron figure, but like a sword comes out of the back of it, so it can be used as a sword.
I see. Okay, give me a roll.
All right.
So, you, Discus, in this moment, you have a moment of lucidity where you feel like you can create something, and you feel like you can create something perfect for this Securitron. But it's not that. Instead, what you make is an object more resembling like the size and shape of what you made before.
Okay. I see.
He eats it again.
he's gonna chuck it to Rajavir or Guilty and like in that direction, maybe to Guilty, and then be like, "Hey, check this out! Isn't this weird? It's like a thing, but it isn't a thing. This is so cool." All right, that's it.
I'm hold on.
Wait, did my
Give me a second.
one spec combat is
So
it?
you're
is
throwing it to
an action,
Rosavia.
right? Yeah.
Hi.
Well, kind of in
Hold
between
on.
the two, so that like it.
Can that be done normally? Hold on. This is a weird situation again. Sorry. like it's really fascinating how many situations where it's like when you guys don't know what you're doing, you're inadvertently using things in ways that they would never normally be assumed to be used, which raises very weird questions, right? Like I think you try to throw it to Rosavia, but you can't. I think it feels like it's magnetized towards this Securitron now.
I see.
It feels like you should give it to him.
It's his.
It's his.
You don't have to, I don't think, but you should. It's perfect. It's perfect for him.
Are you like?
It's not like Quint. Yeah.
How do I phrase this?
No way.
It might be.
You really might be Quinn.
Oh, no.
Who the hell is Quint?
Alright, that's
Bell's Imperador with the briefcase.
Oh, right, him.
God.
Okay. Right. Okay.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm really trying my best. Oh.
Ready.
Huh?
Are you?
Oh, my turn.
You're up. Yep.
Okay. I'm waiting. There we go.
Yep. All right. Penny's turn.
I'm so lost.
I'm just gonna move up, and I'm gonna make a basic attack with my sword.
That doesn't feel like something you can do.
Wait, but she has a sword.
You really don't know Leo's kit, huh?
No, I
Practice,
don't.
people, Penny.
You wrote it, Penny.
I didn't write the kit. I wrote the upgrades.
You wrote some of it.
people in
I will
here,
tell you
Leo.
this, you wrote some of it.
I probably
Doesn't
did.
she have like a
I don't
little
remember
kitty
any.
cat pounce or something? Like
I'm pretty sure she does, but I've been trying to
I don't
do
think
something
she's
along
ever
those
had a
lines.
sword.
Wait, maybe that's a future upgrade.
She's like a martial artist.
Maybe that's why I
I
can think she has a sword, because I did something I'm giving her later. Fuck.
We'll have to have a long lecture after this bounty is over, clearly.
I don't remember the fucking kit! I don't want to look it up!
Just scratch them.
Wow, I've already used my main action.
Get their ass.
Yeah, you've used your main action.
I'll
Sorry.
use my bonus action to shoot a blast.
No, you will not.
Okay, that's my turn.
oh, Penny.
Rosavia.
Hello. Are people fine with me continuing to hammer on the Securitrons?
Dude, we know who you are. You're the best equipped of us, any of us right now.
Oh,
You
I'm
can
bumping
fucking
into
kill
the
us.
Securitron, by the way.
Alright.
Hi. I've got a thingy stuck to my hand. I think
Okay.
it's made for him. This
That
gets
is-
points in the Securiton.
That is cool. Do you want me to give it to him?
Discus holds it
Extends
out
out
as
a-
if to say, like, go ahead, try taking it. Like, he gestures towards you.
I will attempt taking object.
Oh my god.
If I attempt to take the object, am I hit with the deep understanding that if I take this, I will no longer be who I am?
It's nothing like that. It more just feels like you you can take the object. You can hold on to it. But it doesn't feel like it's yours.
Okay.
Weird. Hold on. Wait. No, that's not how it works. No. I was gonna say, are you like Cepheus ripping out his heart? But that's not how that works.
Well,
okay, so
that
Feels
would've
good
been
to
a
know what
good
you are.
comeback.
All I can say at this point.
do you want me to like get rid of it? Will this object no longer have a home if this machine is destroyed?
I don't know.
Do you want to find out?
He shrugs.
Okay. We're going to open this up with a star finger.
I really fucking hope it's not some dickhead like Alan Paris or anything. Like,
I will be vague here, but this is one of those things where the way it's written, you can tell how it works.
Oh shit!
But there's nothing technically saying that has to happen. So it's you know.
okay.
It's wood, idiot. Alright, what are you doing, Rosavia?
I am pointer finger blast.
I think I heard that. Okay, pointer finger blast.
Okay.
Alright, on a 9, yeah,
Alright,
that's
top
gonna do a bit of damage.
Alright. Going to. I do this now that I think. Activate my out.
All right,
Scarlet,
you're dead.
A lot more conditions.
You are
on that.
roboting
cannot
out really bad.
activate it.
Oh, dearie me.
I think I heard activate my outclass, but I must have misheard you. I must have.
Axel's outclass has like a billion conditions, Scarlet. You cannot activate it.
Alright.
Doesn't it be like low health or
That's
something?
a shame.
Yeah.
5 stars or
On multiple things.
All
He has to
right.
go through like a 5-step
Then
combo
I'll
before
just
activating
punch
it.
him regular.
Scarlet is literally
You did,
gone.
you did.
I don't think they did with that one.
What
There
about
is
the 20,
nothing.
though?
There is nothing more Scarlet DBA than you did. Natural 1, natural 20.
Yeah.
They tried to punch. I heard that for one point.
Fuck. Alright, let's patiently wait for my internet to stop freaking
Hello?
I think
the
you.
fuck
I think you're back. It sounds like you're back. Yeah.
Hello! Alright, so, for the record, I just...
So what were those
Now
rolls
Dauber
for?
Yelling louder than he ever has. I intended to just roll for like, oh, I can't do my outclass. Okay, then I'll just punch. And I suppose I'm trapped between two worlds.
I'm afraid natural 1 was first, so you failed the punch.
Indeed. I understand. I'll just end my turn then.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
did.
we've spent
All
long
right.
enough on this one.
back to the realm of sensibility. Vidira, your turn.
Fuck.
Yes, yes,
falls
okay,
off
it's
the
my
rail.
turn. Well, we're gonna get back
disappears.
into my car question mark, and
Sure.
well, you know, we're gonna pull out my cannon and launch a rhino exhibit into the Securitron's area.
No, I don't think so.
No? Maybe I'm not windy. In that case, what the fuck is the 2x3? That costs me 3 to summon. Because that's how Wendy's works.
That is how Wendy's works.
I don't know. Can Wendy
You
just
have a
choose?
cannon.
Can Wendy choose to shoot a rhino exhibit, or is hers more random?
Yes. You can choose the animals if she's using a main action. I think it's random if it's a bonus action or an handgun.
Can you imagine if
It does not feel like you have a big cannon, no.
I thought she had a big cannon.
Or at the
because
very
she-
least, you can't do that with it.
Okay, well, I could do something kind of like terraforming with an anytime before, but I'm not windy apparently, because otherwise I would just be able to do that. So, well, third time's the charm. I am once again going to attempt to summon something. Next
Okay.
to me.
Boy.
That is even worse.
That's a 4, I'm afraid that's not gonna work.
Can I use an anytime to re-roll that by psychic power?
No.
Alright.
Okay.
Next question. Can I spend some amount of stamina to activate my passive to create like an aura of some kind around me, or like modify my body?
No, you feel like your passive's primary thing is already working.
How am I not windy?
You're bad versus Wendy, actually.
You're one
You know
Yeah,
what? It worked once, and it'll work again. Ramming speed and gonna run over the Securitron.
Alright. The one to the right.
The one
of you?
right next to me. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Christ.
Give me a roll.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately,
You did.
ram as hard as you can into him, but this time it's already been a bit damaged from before. Plus, like, you just hit it at a bad angle. It just like stomps on the engine of the whatever it is, and it's destroyed.
The only
okay.
people that vaguely know what their kits are, or do know what their kits are, can't roll, have no internet, and or don't know their kits.
I'm baffled that I'm not windy. I'm not gonna lie. Well, in that case,
I really thought you were windy. Alright.
I did too. I
Is there
did
anyone
too.
that makes fucking cars? Like, just like makes cars?
Dust makes exactly one car.
Fucking red wine?
Red Line
Maybe,
can
but like,
make cars, but like not in that
Now,
way.
Oratov has a motorcycle.
What if it's
That
not a
big,
car?
though?
What if
but
it's
is it a
fucking
3x2
dinosaur or
motorcycle that costs me 3 stamina to summon, like Windy's car?
Is that your
For a
turn?
moment.
That is my turn, I think.
Alright, pal, you're up.
Alright, so
You know what to do.
the grind rail that shouldn't exist has been deleted because I got off, I believe, is how it works, to my understanding. So let me see if I can just... there we go. Alright, so with my full move action, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then with the stake or sword or whatever it may be. I would like to use an ability to slash at both Lua and Festiva, if I can. As I try to go forward.
To slash at both of them, huh?
Yes. Well, I rolled a 1, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, in that case, I'm afraid that does not work. But you will take 2 costs.
All right.
Now, Iris.
Yeah.
Could I use my anytime to steal the concept of failure from that?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Could I kind of just tug at something near Lua and put it in my mouth and make her feel better as a bonus action? Parentheses nightmare eating. Passive. I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, if it is Wagano, it has a Delaxify upgrade attached to it if you want to try to find it from that.
Yeah, you can do that, yes.
Alright, I have to roll for that, right?
Yes.
Okay. 5. I failed again. Sorry, buddy. That's me.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna say no, sorry.
I'm gonna try to give my buddy Pal a reroll with my anytime.
This is once again a reroll anytime from you, John.
Well, I think the first time I attempted to just give someone a bonus to their roll. This time I'm just attempting to reroll them.
I'm afraid not, no.
That's me, to confirm.
Yep. Alright, guilty.
Okay. Roche, do you still want to try the thing?
I would still potentially be down to dual tech. I'm going to need you to bear with me not knowing what I could do.
Roche, I don't know what to tell you, but that's all of us.
Yeah.
Some of us know a little more than others.
At the start of my turn, I'm gonna mark the Securitron.
No.
Okay.
No, you won't. The fog is
in that case, I'm going to slot in one of my devils. Is that okay?
No.
Darn. That sucks. In which case, I'm gonna... Oh, all of my ideas are dumb! I'm never gonna get anywhere.
I'm sorry.
Use your once per combat. Use it.
I mean, eventually you just gotta work, right? Eventually.
Get him.
I'm gonna use a bonus action. Use elemental bending and shoot something at the Securitron.
No.
No. In that case, I'm gonna move over here. Can I join John's guild?
No.
Okay, just making sure. I'm gonna ready my action to dual tech with John.
Okay, sure. We'll go to John Smith's turn then. What do you guys want to do?
So my turn. I'm well and truly lost here. Alright. I want to use my bonus. I don't even know what my passive is, so I'm not even gonna waste the start of my turn doing passive procs unless it's something like I can summon my Wendro summons, which I don't imagine I can. However, as a bonus action, no, there's no way I'm Donovan, dude. There's no way. I just had a thought to myself like, oh, maybe as a bonus action I can bludgeon myself over the head for 10 seconds.
If you were Donovan, your attempts at giving rerolls would have succeeded.
Maybe.
Not even a maybe.
Well, I'm gonna use my bonus action to try and self-buff myself.
A bonus action self-buff, huh?
Because I tried to project something towards a teammate earlier, and that was, quote, not how that works, so... I'm gonna try and use my bonus action on myself.
I'm afraid that doesn't feel right, no.
Okay. So... As a question...
You might not have a bonus action, dog.
But the way it was said earlier implied I did have a bonus action. It just wasn't that.
I could also be like, you know, referring to something else or something. Like, don't take every tiny little wording I say as gospel. But yeah.
Alright, well, as a question, Iris, did it feel like my hand blast felt like just... Did that feel like from a weapon, or did that feel like from me?
No, that felt like a blast of energy from you.
Okay. Oh my god. I'm going to choose to not make a movement action.
Okay.
Can I use my movement action to charge?
No.
Fuck, I thought I was Show.
Well, if you were Show, you wouldn't be able to do that yet unless you were at half or less stamina.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how Show works. Does he use his entire turn?
So yeah, if
It's his
at
main
base,
action to charge specifically.
yeah, at base he has to use his main action. Once he's at half or lower, he can use his movement action instead because Limit Break activates, which is why Super Ghost Kamikaze attack is really good because it lets me get to half stamina.
Well, you know what then? I want to try to use Super Ghost Kamikaze attack.
I think I'll use my
How much
X
stamina you
comp.
transported into it?
I'll
I
tell
would
you
like
what.
to spend. Yeah,
That-
what's up?
I'm not gonna say whether it works or not, but that will be your component of this dual tech. But since Guilty is acting at the same time, I want to hear what she's doing as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my main action to buff John Smith.
In what way?
Oh man.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay.
Watch him not have Super Ghost Kamikaze. That's gonna see what's really gonna happen.
You know, like maybe I have an X cost and it just is not that. But like, listen, man, I'm trying to figure it out.
If I think alternate reality, if you were fucking Omega, that'd be funny.
Captain Omega.
Yeah.
All right. How do I do this? Let me think for a second.
What's up?
Okay, how much are you gonna spend on this buff?
Oh, me?
Yeah,
10, sure.
10. Okay.
Haven't taken any damage, so.
I believe that would do that. Okay.
Guilty just kills
And
John.
The fact that you have to do like calculus to figure this
I
out.
am trying to like, you know, certain things are worded very specifically, you know. So I just need to make sure I'm trying to do this as correctly as possible. Okay. You feel a surge of energy link you, the Securitron, and John Smith together, as you all gain.
Well, let's see the rolls.
Well, yeah. I suppose let's see the rolls for both of them. Yeah.
Is that a crit?
Oh, that's a 3.
No,
But it's not a crit.
Drake.
Okay.
I'll roll my attack.
I will at least give you, because Guilty hasn't made any other progress, I will at least give you that, like, you feel like that felt correct, right? Like, you do, which means you do in fact spend the 10, right? As you feel energy try to link the three of you together in some way and, like, bolster your defenses, but, like, you were, like, you were just being silly joke clown, and you weren't expecting it to work, so you kind of like lose concentration partway through. John Smith, like feeling this energy as well, it completely throws him off, and he like falls entirely flat on his face. And also, you don't have Ghost Kamikaze attack.
I want to use my anytime to punch him.
3.
Well, I'll at least tell you if that's something you could do. No, I don't. Well, wait.
Wait,
No.
Iris. Do we get anything for dual tacking?
Not
any of us have advantage or anything?
Nothing that like seems relevant right at this moment, anyway.
Okay.
Not even companionship. I end my turn.
No.
Actually, wait. I have a bonus action. Do I? No. Never mind. I used it. Go on. I'm no closer to figuring out what I am.
All right. Yeah, Louis' turn. Sorry.
All right.
Yeah, so I've been kind of racking my brain and I can't figure it out.
I'll try to help you out. She thinks. Should I try to confirm what I am, or
Oh no, you should definitely
something to
figure out
damage
who
him
you
for
are.
sure.
That's probably pretty important.
Yeah. So the ultimate thing she's proposing is, do I do an action to damage the Securitrons, or do I know something that probably won't damage them, but will confirm if I'm Jace or not?
At least on a meta level, both meta level and festival level, I don't know how Jace works, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, but
Yeah. Because I do remember one thing, and also, yeah, Lua is going to run over and touch this Securitron, right? Anything happen from that?
Hold on. Well, just from touching him, yeah, you're gonna take 3 damage.
Alright, and I'm going to use my, I think once per combat to, pass off a curse onto him.
Give me a roll. Alright, pay 3 stamina.
Alright.
And, what curse do you want to pass on?
Alright, yeah, you're Jace.
Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. I was right, hooray!
I think Jace has, something that, is based off of, being
He
worse
has
if he's,
penalty
next
for-
to other people.
Yeah, no, he
Well,
has
you go balanced?
disadvantage or something when attacking when adjacent to somebody, yeah.
Yeah, whatever that is, whenever next to someone, that one, onto him.
Okay. I think that would be closest to this. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let me mark him with a thing just so. Oh no, that's not that. Not that. I'll mark him with just this to just to remember it. Yeah. Okay. Yep. All right. Sounds good. Anything else?
Jace is you know what? I'll see if I can bonus action or like any other action type if he has that, to fire my gun. Let's see if I can do that.
Well. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I remember too much how he works. It's just potentially extra economy stuff.
Hey, on the upside, talk about Yajes. I'm pretty sure you can give yourself another curse.
Yeah.
Yay.
Well, I mean,
So here's the thing. Normally, you couldn't do what you just did, but because you passed off the curse onto him that you did, you can in fact take some kind of extra action with your gun, and as such, you shoot him.
He has his
with
cursed
the gun.
actions. I forgot about that.
Right.
And
yeah. Okay, that was it.
That will. That will do just a bit of damage, not too much. You feel a chink in his armor.
There we go. Alright, I think I know a little bit. Sorry, hiccups. He wouldn't have that. Alright, I think I know a little bit about this guy. If any of you have, like, any afflictions, just come to me, I guess.
Alright, and that's your turn?
Yeah, I guess that's my turn.
I don't think I have any, like, I don't think I'm sick. Are you sick, pal? She, like, looks over to pal.
I feel like messed up in a weird way, but not like incorrectly, I think.
So first of all, right? This Securitron by Rosavia Discus, it's going to manage to do just one thing before something else happens. It's gonna try to lift up its foot and stomp on the two of you.
Okay. I have something for this discus
Not
potential.
very good, but.
Ooh, he's stomping from above.
You know, that's a point. Can I, like, hypothetically Giza drop this guy?
I think very hypothetically that would be something you can do.
Okay. Alright. That's one better than him, so...
Okay.
Use a drop in
Shittiest.
Paris parrying. It's just...
Well, first of all, pay 3. And you rolled a 7 just now?
Yeah.
Well, since he only rolled a 6 anyway, it already wasn't very good. So I'm gonna say, yeah, you... Brazavia, you suddenly, in a fit of superhuman strength, grab his foot before it can, like, squish you, and, like Hulk picking up Loki, just jump up and slam him down into the ground, doing a bunch of damage to him.
Okay.
And then, after that happens...
This is the scariest boy I've ever had.
Like, and I need to stress, he was not, like, destroyed there. He just is gone.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Wow, good job.
And,
I guess so.
So then some of these other guys, this Securitron in the lower right is gonna use its Cyber Blades. It's gonna make one attack against Guilty and one against John. So let's.
By the way, while this
roll
is while these are rolling, right? I want to ask, can I use my anytime to try and copy Giza drop as like an ability? Well,
absolutely not.
Okay, especially not with that. Yeah.
Absolutely not. You can't. All right. So this is gonna be 5 damage to Guilty and John.
I tried to use my anytime to teleport into the Securiton's house and turn him on and eat his circuits.
That is not something you can do.
God damn it.
Really? If you are Freya, you would have to teleport into Soleil's house specifically.
Alright, can I teleport to Soleil's house?
Currently on screen, so I don't think so.
Oh.
No, you cannot do that.
Yeah. The other problem is that you have to be unobserved.
Oh.
Can we get back to the attack interaction, by the way?
Yes. 5 damage to both of you.
Do you want to try anything first, Roche, or?
If you want, I can try and make him attack me instead. I'm aware of the hit.
I will maybe attempt to deflect it.
No, you won't.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to use my anytime to take me and John away.
Christ. To take you and John away, huh?
Yeah.
Give. What is that fucking?
Alright,
The way
I
this is
have
written,
to bow out.
Okay, that's
so
fine, Gex. See you later.
It's been fun. It's a shame I didn't really get to figure it out too much, but yeah. Pretty sure
It's all good.
You can always do this again, you know?
I definitely want to do it again. This has been fun.
Alright.
See ya.
See you later, friend.
Just because suddenly the arrows appear over his eyes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, he's dead.
He's suddenly unobserved.
I was thinking someone else could pilot him just for the sake of it, but I mean, it's fine.
So Drake.
Yeah.
Pay 1 stamina and give me a roll.
Gotcha.
Okay. I would say that is enough to avoid some of this damage. You're trying to take yourself and John away.
Yeah.
That's so interesting. You manifest something that pulls, and you use it to grab John, and then try to pull both of you away. I'm gonna say, any particular direction you want to go, or?
Oh, let's say like over here.
All right, yeah, and you get about this far, and again, I'm gonna say you're gonna take 2 total from the damage and cost, and John is still gonna take 1 damage, just because of the roll. But yeah, that does work. You're not really sure what exactly you did, but yeah.
I see. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah. Okay. Then up at the last Securitron up here, it is going to. Oh, now let me check how this works. Well, it can't really do that. I think it's gonna come over to Poppy and try to make a Cyberblade attack. It's gonna do 2.
Okay.
Did you roll for your turn's movement?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yes, you did, I think.
Because this is still the same turn.
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
And that'll be.
I'll be real. I ended up in the same spot.
So we're back to you, Festiva.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. Can I draw for turn?
No.
Okay. When Lua and Pal were talking to me earlier, have I recognized that they have personally acknowledged me?
Ha!
Shut up.
No.
Ceres?
No.
Oh.
Do I get a message from my fax machine?
No.
That's just sort of
Move on. Move on. What are you doing?
Okay, alright. Well, if none of those start of turn things happen, she, is scratching her head. Man, I really don't know what's going on here. Maybe I just need to use that as my weapon. And I, under the assumption that maybe, actually I'll go here, maybe I'm Jennifer Bushida, and that's where the smoke comes from. I'm going to go for like another attack with my weapon and try and think real hard about, ooh, I just want to hurt him, and try and, if I remember how Jenny works, like take the part, because I think it's like her abilities are all like, oh man, I do a fucky maybe, and like she can like take things from around her and slot them in, so I'm gonna try and take like the general stimulus and like what I've seen of the Securitron and try and use that technique to smack into him. And if worst comes to worst, maybe I'm just hitting him with something. Here's the roll.
You think really, really hard about hurting him really, really bad, and you swing a weapon, and it feels like something in your hand cuts into him a little bit, and does a little bit of damage. It doesn't really... You're not really sure if thinking real hard really like was a component of that or not, but you definitely hit him with a weapon.
Okay. I've moved, I've hit him with my weapon, and it can deal damage if I use it more correctly. That's good to know. I can't copy a thing. I guess I'll try this. I suppose we don't technically know that I'm not came on. We just assume that I'm not based on the thing before. Can I try and anytime create another layer?
No.
Okay.
It doesn't really feel like something
Okay,
you can
that
do.
can't be.
So super duper not came on. Was already pretty sure on that.
Boy.
I've already tried bonus action attacking. That didn't do anything. We're moving on. I'm still in the trenches. I can't.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Poppy.
All right. So, based on my memory and what happened earlier, when Leo bumps into things, they take damage, right?
You asking me?
Yeah, the one who plays Leo.
Yeah, well, I'm also the GM in a thing where we're keeping things secret, so.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Well, I'm just going based on what has happened already, right? Because I ran into someone and they took damage.
Yes, when you ran into him, he did take a bit of damage, and it was the last bit that was needed in that case.
Yeah. Because earlier, right? I didn't want to interrupt his voice. I put it in the thing. I ran into this one down here, and then ran into him 6 more times, because my entire movement was in his spaces. And then just now on Festivus turn, I ran into this one up here.
Okay, well, you should have been telling me you were running into that guy, like, at the time it happened. So, I'm gonna do some damage to him, but you're not gonna get any other effects from that.
That's fine.
This one happening just now, is entirely fine. Let me look here. I'm gonna say, yeah, you run into him and he kind of lurches backwards and like trips a bit on this dragon tail. So he doesn't fall over, he's not prone, but he takes a little damage and is like inconvenienced.
Yeah.
He's off balance, so maybe it'll be a bit easier to hit him.
Yeah. Alright.
Nobody's in good positioning for the Magano fucking beam thing, goddammit.
I know for a fact that I can kitty cat blast him. But I'm just trying to play the what the fuck are Leo's abilities game.
Yeah, I mean, on one hand I could direct you, on the other hand, it, could be fun to try and figure out.
I don't mind.
You have martial arts, like,
Yeah, I don't mind people, like, reminding people of certain things or something. I would just, like, you can even open their kit if you're just not gonna have fun if it's not in front of you, right? But I would, I prefer.
That.
Well, yeah. Then in that case, I'm fine with people helping. If you're okay with that. Yeah.
Yeah, because from what I recall, again, like, I just remembering the broad strokes without it in front of me. I forget if it's an anytime. I think it's an ability that Leo has where she can like do a headbutt into someone and force them to target her next. That's one of the things that makes her really strong, because she can draw aggro consistently.
I am gonna go and bash his fucking skull in with my skull.
Give me a moment.
Bash his skull in? What's his skull?
Alright, give me a... Did you roll? Give me a roll.
No. I'd like to use my Beast Portent.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
You go into him, and you headbutt him real hard with your big
Real
head.
hard, real
And,
bad.
I'm gonna say pay 2. I'm gonna say that what happens off of that, because I think this is... Or actually, no, sorry. Pay 3, actually. Pay 3,
Okay.
not 2. I was reading the wrong thing, my bad. Not that this is Leo. And, random. You know what? He explodes. I think that's just about enough for that anyway.
Good enough. Well... I'm gonna take my classic Leo second move action by ending my turn and rolling my dice.
Understood. Rosavi.
I believe that, this is coming close to a close anyway.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to London knuckle over to the guy. Okay.
God damn.
He explodes immediately.
Okay, that was pretty,
You blast through him.
okay.
So are you at 4 stars now, or?
I think so.
Alright.
We are going to go ahead and summon more guys. I think we're gonna... You guys are... Yeah, I mean, surely you're all getting the hang of this by now, right?
Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
think-
yeah.
And you've destroyed 5,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I think it's fine to summon the last 5.
We destroyed
One.
6.
We've
Two.
destroyed 6, yeah. It was
Oh,
1,
has
2,
it been
and
6?
3.
Alright, I must have missed
Yeah.
one, my bad.
Yeah, it was 1, then 2, then 3, so...
My bad, then we'll summon the last 4 then.
No, I thought it was 1, then 1, then 3.
No, it was 1, then 2.
No,
No,
it
it
was
was
2.
1,
No.
then 2, then 3.
Yep.
You know, it has been 6, they're right. My bad. Okay, but yes, all 4 of these guys show up. I'm gonna actually summon this one a bit more like in this area, not by Vidira and Vidira alone up there. And yeah, anything else, Rosavia?
Can I continue my combo game?
Yeah.
I say that. I just used the thing to move and... Oh, no. Oh, boy. Alright. So, actually, I know what I'm doing. Star Finger. Okay. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, pretty good. That's against the one nearest you, I assume?
Yes.
That does a little
So-
bit of damage, yeah.
I'm
No,
not
and
gonna
you're gonna
lie,
be
gamers.
You're gonna be set up to move in next round to 5-star Mid-Aspire these motherfuckers to death.
I'm sort of thinking about that. But I'm also thinking about doing it here to just get rid of one of them.
The thing is that if you're gonna do a lower level, I would not go all 5 stars, because 5 star is good for the fact that it's like a fucking 3 in all directions, which means you only really have one of them.
Yeah, I'll do shitty little Venice Spire with no stars included in this direction, sure.
Right, give me a moment.
That's
Not that you're
1
actual,
cost for London. That's it goes for that.
Yep, and then pay 3 for that Venice Spire as another spike blasts into this guy, doing, again, this time just a little bit of damage. It feels like there may not be some action duration going on.
That Iris, if that happens and that's revealed at the end of the data bounty, I'm gonna explode. Anyway, so I'll end my turn there.
Did you roll for the Mid-Aspire?
Thought I did.
No, because the 15 was your finger blast.
Okay,
There you
well,
go.
Oh my god.
great news.
Okay.
You
and
need
actually,
to
The luck is
Christ,
transferred as
Rosalia.
well.
it's a little more damage than I originally thought.
All right, well, end of turn for real, for real. Is that proficiency with my epithet?
No, I haven't.
Ah, damn.
Alright, well. Alright, first things first. Does it currently still feel like my passive is active and doing something?
Yeah, it well, like, it feels like your passive is, well, passively, like, a thing, right? But it doesn't feel like it's doing anything, like, actively right now, you know? Like, nothing happened, so.
That leaves it vague enough that I'm not sure if the vague 3x2 that is somehow not Windy's car is passive related. So
To be fair, that was something you did as, like, I summoned something and you summoned it, so that
is true.
That's all I can give you, but, like,
That is
yeah.
true. So I will
That
then
didn't just appear.
ask, is it possible for the thing I summoned that's next to me to move?
What do you do to move it?
Can it not move itself?
It doesn't seem like it's particularly bothered to do so.
Yeah?
Use your psychic powers.
Use your psychic powers.
I will.
Jump off the.
Can I try to lift it and throw it at the Security-Tron?
Sure. Yeah. Give me a roll. All right. Well, this thing feels very heavy, Vidira, and like, let me think for a second.
All right.
I think this would be fine. You pick it up and you throw it, and it tinks against it for a bit of damage. It doesn't seem to really do anything besides that, though.
It tinks against
It like
it, huh?
it feels. I will tell you, it feels like something heavy and made of metal.
Something heavy and
Yeah, I
made
think
of metal
the-
and a 2x2 in size, and
I'm pretty sure that Alexandria's metal areas are like 3x3s.
can I attempt?
You've been
Potentially.
Maybe. Can any of us?
Reach into my armor and pull out a gun.
No.
Okay.
Fuck.
I'm not Venus. Well, you know what?
Oh
Who summons the fucking 2x2 tungsten cube?
I don't know.
Wait a
Something metal that's
second.
2x2.
No. Maybe. Is there
Maybe
something
it's
that goes against you being bishop and cardinal?
Bishop and
know.
Cardinal
I don't
doesn't.
know how
they
it-
don't.
2x3 would
I
they
don't
have
know
had?
what they do
maybe
at
with
all.
a-
Bishop
maybe
and
with a real
Cardinal.
No.
Roll.
I can assure you, because the only thing that they could have that could be something similar to what she's doing is like Bishop's autonomy overdrive, and she's been creating out of nothing. So unless it's been like Cardinal and then unconsciously switching to Bishop, that doesn't work.
I was thinking like gray matter cube. Yeah, sorry.
Then I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna go simple and get some information. I'm just gonna walk up and I'm just gonna punch him.
All right, give me a roll.
Oh fuck, man. Who the?
Vidira, you experienced the most horrifying sensation of all that you, being you, never thought you would experience, where that you just punched a metal object and that fucking hurt, dude. You're gonna take 1 damage.
I see. I've never felt this weak.
that your turn?
I think that's my turn.
All right.
I don't know.
Pal.
Give me a second. Alright, so... Yeah... Alright, I assume that... Should I focus on healing Festiva or somebody else, guys? Because, like, y'all are spread out pretty damn bad, so
I'm perfectly fine.
I feel like if you're gonna... Not only, like, obviously I'd like it, but also if you're looking for maximum impact, you could hit me and this guy in the same thing.
Yeah,
because,
I mean, that's the plan.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna move to over here. That way I'm not in a 3x3 with you and Poppy, unless Poppy moves into it later. I'm going to bonus action attempt to eat Festiva's nightmares. God damn, you roll Foundry.
Roll Foundry.
So what is Festiva's nightmare, if any? I guess for the sake of how the passive works.
Yeah, I forget. Is it just general fears right now, or is it more deep-seated things? It's been a bit since I've thought about this.
Well, Iris?
Who the fuck says you can do what you're doing?
Well, yeah, okay. So
I mean,
let's say
if that's what I'm doing.
Let's
you know,
say
how
if
would it work,
it's general fears, right? I suppose let's say that's something that'd be more kind of in the back right now would be if something was to go wrong here, start some normal DBA thing, and she'd have to fight with like her normal shit when she doesn't want to right now. She really wouldn't want to do that. She wants to have fun.
Yeah.
So.
All right.
So I will say, so that 8 was your roll, correct? So
yes, to eat it.
Yeah, so I will say that is a partial success. Festiva, you feel like a burden has been taken off of you a bit. You feel a bit more energized. I'm gonna say you have a you have advantage on one roll you make in the next 2 rounds.
Okay.
That's what I'll give you.
And
gotcha.
Do I don't remember if the Delactivity thing is it turns it into a fast healing or immediate healing. So if either were to be the case, what would happen?
I think it's fast healing, but I don't remember.
Not that I'm checking that, but hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you heal 1 stamina, pal, at the start of the next 3 turns.
An initiative or 3 fast healing to
initiative turns.
Okay. And then for my main action, I'm going to do the same thing that I failed last round and try to slash at Festiva and the robot with the line attack thingy.
Yep. Let me see. That was a 9.
Yes.
Alright, pay 2 for that.
And if it is the ability, I think it is, they would be put with a mark that I can detonate as any time
they
action specifically.
the robot and Festiva are gonna gain let's say one of these each.
Okay, I'll find that.
All right. As an anytime action, I'm gonna try to activate Festivas because it's fine to just activate immediately for the healing one.
Ooh.
That'd be that. So. So, you're attempting to heal Festiva, yes?
I'm attempting to make Festiva's stamina bar after any given effect were to occur, opposite or otherwise, go up to confirm.
By
just checking.
Up.
Yeah.
Just
checking. Yeah, Festiva heal 4.
I didn't get stuck in that fucking loophole.
I was just checking.
Yeah.
Go up.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Guilty, your turn. Guilty, at the start of your turn, heal 2 stamina.
What?
What the fuck?
What?
You turned into Jojo.
I didn't give Jojo an X cost, right?
Sorry, that's my brain.
That one just came out of fucking nowhere.
I can heal too.
Who the fuck has 2 fast healing?
Jojo.
Surely there's someone else.
Summon Madeline.
Well, I tried summoning a creature. Jojo can.
If Guilty were
summon
JoJo, she
things,
would also
right?
be able to heal someone else for 1 at the start of her turn, couldn't she?
Right.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's,
I tried summoning something and couldn't.
yeah.
Who the fuck has?
I'm trying to
fast
think
healing?
about who the fuck has 2 fast healing.
I'm not Imric. I mean, honestly, having healing of any kind does take out a lot of people. I just don't know who has fast healing.
Wait.
Are you?
Wait.
What?
Try using an outclass. I don't know if it's
You think I'm
2 or
Ophi?
3,
Oh.
but Ophi has fast healing.
Does she have the connecting line attack?
The defensive link thing?
I don't think so.
Also, she could have
She
summoned
was
people
like
with
a
Specular, so...
Dial thing.
Oh fuck, she
Alright.
can't summon people. Yeah, she summons her little fucking gremlin, so it's definitely not her. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
It might be Chip.
Who?
Chip, because he has a fucking... He got... Oh, from one of the fucking outclass cards, he got fast healing. I don't know if it's fast healing 1 or 2.
I don't know what Chip does. Chip link things and grab space.
Chip's second epithet's really weird. I don't know.
I know their second up with that. I don't think it could do that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No clue. I think I think you just gotta fucking
Yeah.
send it.
You got a really weird one.
Check if you have any fucking compound coins, I guess. Like, check your bank account.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at Pal really hard. What do I see when I look
Give
at Pal?
me a roll. Give me a roll.
Okay.
Nothing specifically, but
I
you
don't
feel
see
like
anything.
maybe you feel like something. I don't know.
I feel like something.
You feel like
I don't
you
know.
feel. How do I put this in a way that doesn't give it away, right? Like, I think Guilty. You feel more observant than usual. I will give you that, but it doesn't feel like just from looking at Pal in this moment that nothing happens.
Like a vampire or something. I don't have elemental bending. I'm gonna, you know what? I have a link thing. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm a hard support. I'm gonna step. Oops. I'm gonna step right here and unleash my biggest attack in this area.
Your biggest attack in that
My
area,
biggest attack.
Okay, your biggest attack. Let me see here.
Fucking start of combat clause is so good for trying to narrow shit down.
Yeah.
Okay, I think like this would just be the closest thing. You, Guilty, you step up here and you try to just let your instincts take over. You use your biggest attack, just get them, right? And
Yeah.
as your instincts flow through you, you draw back your fist and like the limb kind of like in some way you cannot fully perceive is like strengthened and bolstered and increases in size for a moment before you slam it into this guy and do and for some damage. I'm gonna need a roll for that though.
Yeah.
Okay. That is gonna be good. You are gonna be doing a very good chunk of damage to this guy as he like fucking draws back from your gigantic punch.
How much does that cost?
Nothing.
Oh, that's a basic attack.
Are you Trasigo?
Am I who?
Trasigo?
He doesn't have fast
Wait.
healing.
No, he doesn't. No.
Anything else?
I'm gonna.
Pre.
Does anything happen when I just touch the Securitron?
Let me double check. I don't think so.
You take 3 damage. You are also Jace.
Yeah.
Are they made of metal? The Scooters made of metal. Do they take more damage because they're wearing metal?
I won't say that, no. No, nothing happens from you touching him.
Can I use my bonus action to give myself wings?
No.
What a weird question.
Okay. I think that's my turn.
Hold on. give me a roll really quick.
You're not
Okay.
You're not
No,
Gervasio,
well,
are you?
wait. Oh my god.
Oh my god. No.
Okay. You try to use a bonus action to give yourself wings. That does not work, but you feel... How much stamina are you spending on this?
Oh, Lord.
5, sure.
I actually might be.
You feel your body like warp and you feel your body warp and shift and like strengthen like all over. You feel like you're enhanced somehow, but it doesn't give you wings.
Try to
Oh my
throw
God.
out something within any time. You have the fucking detach if you're Gervasio.
What if you're Emmerich?
Gervasio? I'm not
Can't be
Emmerich.
Emmerich.
It'd be 20s.
No
would
one's been
boost
given
me.
power from 20s.
Yeah. No one's Johnny or anything. As a bonus action. Can Emmerich grab and link people? Or not Emmerich,
No.
Gervasio?
Yes,
I'm
he
not
does.
green, am I?
Gervasio has link stuff.
I look down. What color do I see?
What color am I? I have enhanced. Oh, whatever. I don't remember.
The
Gervasio-
next time you get an effect would be near you, try to adapt to it as a passive effect, just to say.
Can I adapt to the damage I took last round?
No, it's not retroactive.
Okay. I'll try it next time. That's my turn.
Okay, John.
I've been racking my brain trying to figure out what the fuck I do.
That's
Poppy's on her way, dude.
So I did a
Here she
one.
comes.
I did a 1 damage blast.
I didn't say it was 1 damage. I just said you did it like a blast of energy.
Sorry, a 1 cost blast.
Yes.
Do I? Oh my god.
If it means anything, I think you have one of the hardest ones.
Oh, dude.
Try using your mouth to like detach and all that stuff. You might be Chiron 6-1. Like who
Dude.
fucking knows?
Probably spending additional stamina as part of something. I don't know.
Try.
I'm so lost. I'm so fucking sorry. I don't know what I do.
You're alright. You're fine.
I do
Just do
need
your
to
best.
keep it moving. Can I? Okay. Do I feel like I can break a rule of the anime campaign system?
I would not say so, no.
Okay. Do I feel anything?
Am I numb in body and soul?
I think that's a you
Yeah,
question.
you feel like your body and like the digital space around you. Yeah.
Oh.
Do you feel like Peanut Butter Jelly Man has 1 additional damage?
Do I feel like I might be fracturing at any point here?
Can you do something?
That is a vague question.
Roche, can you break a norm right now?
Does Dmitry Cheslov have a 1 damage or not a 1 cost blast?
No, I don't think so, because Dmitry Cheslov, he's like, when he's like physical. He like does physical things. I think, like not. I don't remember.
Roche, hear me out. If you have no other ideas, try to bite its leg off.
Is this just because I should try to bite, or are you going somewhere?
I don't know. If you can bite its leg off, I think that narrows it down to all the people who could theoretically bite its leg off.
Okay.
Which I feel like is narrower than anything else.
I've done a 1 damage blast. Or a 1 cost blast. I keep saying 1 damage. What I would like to do now is I would like to see if I can emanate an area from myself. I want to do an area of effect. All right.
Okay.
I want to
Centered
create
on
my
myself.
aura.
I mean, granted, right? Like I tried to do an area of effect I tried to explode the Securitron earlier, and that didn't work. I don't know if that counted as an area of effect, or if I'm retreading ground, or if that was technically different though. So like, I want to try and do an area of effect.
All right, give me a roll. Give me a roll. Okay. I think that is close enough. Let me see.
Okay.
So John Smith, I need to let you know, he like raises up a leg. He's like, "All right, I'm running out of ideas. I'm going sumo mode," and he slams his foot into the ground and extends his hands to either side.
You do that, John, and you begin glowing with a sparkling golden aura around yourself. As does Guilty. Both of you are going to gain 1 stack of this. And you are gonna need to pay 1 for that.
Are you?
Okay. So is it that they both simultaneously erupt with light, or is it that like?
Yes.
Hold on.
Is this because they are connected, or because it's an ally-only effect?
That's a great question, Penny. I don't think we're getting an answer to that.
Where is he?
I'm going to try to use my bonus action for anything.
I'd like to spend my bonus action.
I'm afraid you cannot do that.
Okay. I'm going to assume I don't have a bonus action at all. Alright.
Who the fuck makes a golden aura?
Davin?
I'm gonna end my turn.
I guess.
Davin.
There's a lot more weird
Maybe
shit.
Davin.
No.
Well, no, because
Roche didn't choose a bad or good at the start of combat. You know.
What
There's
does
a part of me that's
Guilty
like,
do?
Can like
Guilty's not PC yet.
can like Cerebral go Super Saiyan?
No,
Like,
not mechanically.
No.
This also isn't Talazin, because Talazin could do something like this, but you would need to have hero ranks to make the thing
An
where it
aura
connects to an ally.
as well.
Yeah, and his aura.
Alright, Lewis' turn.
Alright. Well, just to pull the curtain a bit back, because other people like have like a vague idea of how certain characters work and have been giving each other like advice and all that stuff, I have asked Zanza in DMs to like vaguely describe Jace's kit, so I'm like on par with everyone else here, if that is fine with people.
Yeah,
sure.
Never mind.
Yeah, And yeah, I got clarification of how certain things worked. So I've been informed that I have an ability that allows me to fire as many times as curses I have. So I'm going to do that, especially to find out how many curses I have, because I don't know that part yet.
Oh, who are you targeting?
The one below me. The one below me. Sorry.
Okay. The one right below you. You said.
Yes, the one. John Smith is adjacent.
Give me a roll.
Okay.
You're to be clear, your stated action is, do that ability. Fire equal the number of curses I have, right?
Yes. Yeah. Exactly.
Just checking. Alright, let me see. So pay 4.
Okay.
You hold on. I'm just checking really quick. Roll 4d20 one at a time, please.
Okay. Just copy. This is 1. This is 2. This is 3. And this is 4. All pretty damn good.
Yep. Alright. You blast this guy 4 times with your guns and destroy him.
Alright, there we go. And I do not know if this interacts with I have not used my move action yet, so I'm going to do that to get over here. My rationale, because I've not been described this part, which is fine, it adds to the fun, right? I don't know if that ability expends my ability to spend any more curse actions, or if those all took individual curse actions. But if I still have all my curse actions remaining, I mean, Lua's just going to use her gun again against the Securitron next to Guilty. Just spend another one of those.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, that is a failure to hit. I'm unbelievable.
You know what?
Anything
I'm
else?
gonna go out on a limb, because if Jace's curse actions require the previous action to be a success, or if I don't have any more, this could just not work. But if I have more, I can try another curse action to just fire my basic weapon at the Securitron once more. Okay, I think the message here.
So notably, you do fire it again, but it does miss again.
Gotcha. That's good information to have. I have at least 3 curse actions. Anyways, yeah, we can move on.
Okay, it's the Securitron's turn. I think this one is gonna move down here and attack Guilty and John with its cyber blades. Let's start with that. Yep, that's gonna be 5 damage to each of you.
Okay. I want to try and adapt to the damage.
Give me a roll.
Okay. I give a roll.
Okay. You feel as though you have just gained a new ability.
What the fuck?
What?
Congratulations.
Excuse me?
You, Maxine?
Would you like to use it?
Yes!
Alright, give me a roll.
I can use it, okay.
Alright, you in response to these twin, like electro swords, like one of them coming towards you, you make this giant, electro force field where like there's a thing where it doesn't make full physical contact, but there's like a humming electrical sound as it's like repelled, and you do not take damage. The other one is coming for John Smith still though. I'm gonna say pay 1 for that though.
Pay 1, okay. Does my stack do anything?
Not right now.
Okay. If I am Gervasio, then I think Gervasio's anytime is just stretchy limb stuff, which maybe that's what I used to grab us, so I'm gonna try to do that again and push John out of the way.
Alright, give me a roll.
I think, is that what that is?
Yeah, I think that's rapid hybridize. I think that's what it is.
Yeah. So pay 1, and you push John out of the way. Yeah.
Yeah.
A big, like you feel like again, it's like something's growing out of you. This big like, you can't perceive what it is, but something grows out of you and pushes him out of the way. Yeah.
5 of us are accounted for, I suppose.
All right. So now we're gonna go up to Vidira, right?
Yeah. You said that in a particular way that's making me concerned.
Oh, no need for concern. Everything's fine. He's gonna try to step on you. This again is an affront to your very being, Vidira.
Well, I mean, I can sub when needed, but like this is not the time.
You say he's just stepping out of the way and he misses. Alright. Then this one up near Festiva and Pal.
Yeah.
Okay. How nice should I be? Let's see.
Let's find out.
I think he's gonna do this. As a bonus action, he is going to scan for threats within 3 space range of him.
Okay.
That's pretty good. I'm gonna say Festiva and Power marked as threats.
Alright. What should we do to mark that?
Nothing. I can just keep track of it.
Alright.
Because it's about to be relevant. Oh, actually, no, it can't do that on the same turn. Okay, fair enough. So, in that case, it's just going to use its Cyber Blades, 1 on Pal, 1 on Festiva. It is going to have a debuff to target Pal because of the area, but because it did sense him, it like is able to do so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let me roll that.
Alright, is it 1 roll or 2 to make sure for the sake of it?
It's just 1 roll. It's going to be 7. That's going to be 3 damage.
Any time, I'm going to attempt to unleash the effect I stored on him, which after all effects resolve ends with his stamina going lower.
Yeah. And similarly, regardless of whether or not Pal's works, right? In reaction, Festiva's going to try and hold up arms and do a shielding block.
Alright, first of all, Pal pay, fucking...
I don't think
No,
she
wait,
has
no,
to
no,
pay
you don't
all
pay.
the-
It's no, you don't pay
things.
for that. Give me a roll for it, though. You did? Is that the 14?
I did.
Okay, yes. Alright. Yes, alright. You see this slash just go across him, doing a hefty amount of damage to him. I'm gonna say that partially, but not fully interrupts the attack.
Yeah.
Festival, your arms do not protect you, as the sword's gonna do 2 to you.
Okay.
Alright, so we each take 2? Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha. That's good. I forgot to get my healing after the first turn. Let me do that real quick.
Let me take the thing off. Okay. I believe that's everything, so we go to Festivus.
Man. Okay. Can I fly?
You have advantage, don't forget.
Yeah.
Can you fly?
Can I fly?
No, I don't believe you can.
Do I see technology actively degrading around me?
No.
Oh, there was another
He
idea.
has normal summoning.
Well, yeah, no, but I mean, like, maybe it was like, oh, well, you said rise instead of drawing a cave drawing on the ground. Like, I don't know, maybe it was something like that. What else? I know I had one more idea of something to ask to maybe help narrow it down. It's gone now, though. It's been too long. That's fine, that's fine. Okay.
You could always, like, try it again, but, like, you know, if you roll well,
yeah,
I might at
that's
least give
that's
you a
the
hint if it
thing,
doesn't
right?
work, you know? It's
What-
a gray area.
Yeah, what Festiva's gonna do, right? Because she did hit this guy before, right? So maybe the condition for my summoning is that I need to draw essence from someone I've hit or something. Or maybe I need to be in this area, as Festiva's gonna take a step back. And she's going to try and maybe and like extend a hand and try and draw energy from the Securitron, maybe drawing from the previous hit to drag something out of him.
Sec.
I forget.
That isn't. Well, hold on. Wait. Okay. This is a little. This is again a little weird, but give me a roll.
Okay. Pretty good.
You know what? That's really good. I will give you this. So, the way you are trying to do it is still wrong. However, that is a good enough roll and very close enough that I will give you this. Give me a sec.
Okay. Sure.
I want to see how this resolves. I've had an idea of who you might be, though.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this, and I will not like fully obscure this because I feel like you've been struggling enough. I feel like you should get it like a
Sure. Whatever you're thinking. I don't know how. I have no clue how close I am. So.
Yep. Well, we'll see, won't we?
Yeah.
You try to, like, you don't draw, like, forth energy from this thing, right, Festiva?
Mm-hmm.
But you focus on him really, really hard, and in a kind of haze, you create something based on him. And it's, I cannot stress this enough, it's dog shit. But here you go.
Okay. No. Yeah. Okay. I think you have Esquizer's kit.
Yeah, it hit me right as.
Oh my god, that's what the smoke is!
It's ink.
That's
Oh,
what
it's
the smoke is.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was closer with Unga Bunga than I thought.
Literally,
so
like, Iris is like, it's really bad, and it all came crashing down.
She creates it. Oh, look, it's a little guy. She, like, turns. Okay, bud.
It's like, I should say, it is like a very, like, it is like a child's drawing version of him.
Yeah. Well, you know what?
Yeah, that's definitely us.
I think I finally got it. Go, my child! And she's gonna command him to attack his big
he'll
brother.
Move forward and attack. Give me a roll.
Yeah, all right.
Well,
not so shitty anymore, you know.
He, with all of his might, like, slams himself against the leg like fucking Velvy trying to get me to feed her. Just slamming itself against it, and I'm gonna give that 2 whole damage.
You know what? I'll fucking take it. To be real, honestly, I'm happy with how I managed to narrow that down. That checks out. I didn't literally draw it, but I was on the right track of needing to envision something and use something from someone else, so I'll take it.
Are you excited
I'll fucking
for
take
the,
it.
Except for the Esquire companionship.
Oh yeah, dude. Well, that was my movement, my main, and I'm Esquire, so no shot I have any extra action economy. So that's me.
True.
Did he even have an anytime?
I don't remember. I don't remember because I know he has the summon. Clearly, he has the clouds.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go to Poppy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Vidira's
Turn to
totally
level
in trouble over here. So I'm gonna walk up and instead of using it as a basic attack, because I am so sure she has a sword in somewhere in her kit. Maybe I'm just wrong as a basic attack. Maybe it's an ability. I'm gonna pull out a weapon.
Yeah.
Of some kind. And attack this Securitron.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say it's
By
a sword.
by
I'm just gonna pull
any
out
means, including ability. Yeah, is what you're going for. To be clear.
Yeah, preferably
Well,
an ability, but yeah.
Give me a roll. Give me a roll.
Well,
You swing. You do swing something towards him, and you use all your might to do it. But unfortunately, you just trip and fall prone.
Is this gonna affect my random movement?
You ragdoll on the ground.
I'm gonna say like for the next time you move, only go half rounded up.
Okay, so 3 spaces. All right. I'm not used to using my hands.
Anything else?
No. I don't remember if she has a bonus action.
Your turn, Zamia.
Hello, it is me.
I'll just take the first 3, just so I don't have to.
All right.
Wait, no, that was wrong. It was
Have you had your fun?
Yes, I have now.
And you're no longer prone. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Punch basic attack number 1.
Okay.
All right.
Blast him to smithereens.
Okay, I think that's. Okay. I don't know how far the mysterious London Knuckle
It's
actually
not my
goes.
fault your attacks deal this much damage. Just to be clear.
No, I'm not. This is not a, like, you know, I'm not saying that it was under any circumstances. I'm just thinking to myself, I will attempt to London Knuckle over to the left Securitron. And that's
Yeah.
probably not far enough, but what do I know? I don't know who I'm playing.
You can get to here and do that, yeah. So that's gonna do a bit of damage.
Alright. That's
Venice
one cost.
Spire.
I love how this is like learning a fighting game character where it's like, well, I found one little string that works. I don't know what other stuff
Yeah,
it can do, but...
and honestly, I'm gonna keep it up with this string. I'm going to Venice Spire, like, directly up and, like, you know, up and to the left.
All right, pay a total of
the
4 for that and the previous ability.
Yeah.
And that's gonna do a little more damage, yeah.
Okay. And then I can Star Pistol. It's a bit of a Gatling system. And then
You're using the star thing?
Yes.
It is very fucked
Okay.
up how he can just keep going no matter what, functionally.
Okay. I'm literally trying to think of geographical locations.
There's the Giza drop, right?
Yeah, there's the Giza drop, but
Giza
I mean,
drop
like, they're not above me,
they need to
so-
be airborne or like directly above you. Like it's like it's supposed to be like
yeah.
a anti-air grab.
It's a
so.
weird anti-air. I'm literally
I
trying to
don't
think of
know.
locations that Axel might have in his repertoire, and I can't
There's
think
a
of any.
Tokyo one, right?
Yeah,
If
Tokyo
they need
Flare
to be in
is
the air.
Yeah.
simply launch them in the air.
Tokyo Flare is, I'm
That
pretty
one.
sure, what Scarlet's been calling Starfinger the entire time, so...
I genuinely thought that was a
She has-
basic attack.
She's been specifying basic attack when the Starfinger thing has happened.
Yeah.
Yes. So here, let's find out what Tokyo Flare does together. Next round.
Yeah, that is gonna have to be next round, I'm afraid.
I get it.
You could Washington wallop them. Shut up.
Alright.
I
Is that
could
your turn?
Cincinnati slam them, but I don't think that's something guys will permit.
Luxembourg lunge.
Chicago dog.
Is that your turn, or something?
Yes!
Okay.
Okay.
So Vidira, right?
Yeah.
At the start of your turn,
Yeah.
something happens.
Oh.
Give me a second.
Uh-oh.
Does it?
It does.
Are
Give me a
Sure
second.
about that.
Okay.
I'm also gonna bump into Rajavia.
Ouch!
You both fall prone and on top of each other, I'm afraid.
Sorry.
It is okay.
It's been fascinating for us to be running around with our chickens with our heads cut off, but we haven't actually gotten the shit kicked out of us that bad, you know?
I'm doing pretty good.
I mean, yeah, these guys are not that strong, so I'm not.
Yeah. Rajavi has been able to take care of most of them.
Yeah, we've kind of had pseudo Axel on our team, so.
Axel, but he.
You know.
All right, there's a slight thing here. Give me a second.
Yeah. No, I'm waiting to hear what bewildering thing is gonna happen now.
Yeah,
to
you're
leave me further in the dark.
you're waiting for the phone call in Knives Out 3.
Oh, fuck! How am I gonna do this right now? Because that's not. Fuck.
Oh, memory banks. Please remember, does Esquizir have an anytime? Please remember.
I mean, worst case scenario, you could just say I use my anytime, and then like something might happen.
Well, yeah, but I feel like that's less likely to work if I don't know what it does.
Okay, let me try. Let me just do this.
Oh, a die is being rolled? Or perhaps some dice?
Is your egg gonna hatch?
I don't know. It's metal, so like, and heavy. And a 2x2.
But not a weapon.
Oh, fuck. No,
I mean, it really could be
no,
Lizzie's
no.
fucking weird pod.
But then what was the 3x2 I summoned?
Yeah, that's the problem.
That was destroyed.
Yeah, it was
The big
kills, I
lizard.
guess.
Okay.
The fact that I have the GM privately rolling really is something.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, Katara. So
Yeah,
at
what's
the
up?
start of your turn, give me a sec.
What?
Uh-huh.
You made another one?
There's another one?
What?
Why?
Oh
why is
my
it-
god.
Why is it
Oh
long?
my god, are you fucking the negative girl? No, wait, you've been taking too much damage to be that. What are you doing?
What is she like?
Yeah, Ingrid's stuff is only like one space wide though. As
Yeah,
well. She doesn't make metal.
Yeah.
Ingrid's stuff slowly spreads out.
What the fuck is
Something appears underneath this robot and blasts him into the air, and he becomes like a Team Rocket star in the sky and is gone.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck?
And that happened.
Huh.
Did that come from me?
Seems like it.
It didn't come from
There's
like
a chance.
the metal egg.
Wait. Is there any chance in like the universe this could be Raziel?
No.
I was thinking it, but how are they riding the car?
Yeah, I guess.
Or
Well,
like the
it
mount
grunted,
or
so like
summon.
this might have been a guy. So
What would you like to do on your turn, Vajira?
Good fucking question.
It would depend on what conditions that the Vadira got, you know?
I don't know, dude. Try licking it or something.
I'll pull out a remote control to use to control the metal thing that is next
Go
to me.
in!
No.
Okay, I will touch the area on the ground where the big blast happened.
Something happened here.
Okay, you touch this. It feels like you feel like a cloth, like it feels like tablecloth. It
There's
comes up
no
to
way
about
it's
your
resin
waist.
velvet.
No way, it's Victor.
Tablecloth?
Is it Victor? Is this the mysterious secret?
Oh
my god, I'm gonna cry.
Iris,
so funny, dude.
I think that you have found a character which is impossible to get to the bottom of.
Here.
I really. The worst part is I
scared.
really disagree. It's just that this
I'm
is gonna be
gonna
insane.
point at the Securitron and attempt to affect it with wild magic.
Okay.
Give me a roll.
Okay.
So let me just double check.
I just love the so followed by.
Alright, so you're not Drake Athens, because there wouldn't be a damn double check about that for damn certain.
I already asked if sevens were more chaotic.
I did too, but just because we didn't notice it was chaotic doesn't mean it wasn't, you know? Fucking cloth. What
Let me think about how to word this.
A cloth?
Vidira, what you just did, like, oh, let's just point and like something crazy, like random, like let magic run loose happen. That feels like what just happened, but like you can't do it again right now.
Are you?
That's the hint I will give you.
Dora?
That's the
No.
next thought that's in my brain.
Yeah, Pandora, yeah.
Oh.
If there's any
Can I-
character where something happens is applicable,
Can I then, I guess, like, launch a firework at it?
No.
okay.
I'm
not
Okay.
No, you're definitely not Pandora, but just in case, check if you can fly.
Yeah, no, that's a good question. Can I fly, Jim?
No.
Magnolia?
Okay, I can't fly. Can I, pull out
What was the fucking 2x3?
Can I
Wait a
pull
minute.
out a ranged
Holy shit!
weapon? Yeah? I'll take suggestions.
No, finish your turn.
No, okay,
Javier. Javier.
I'll-
That's my guess.
Well, but
I'll pull out a ranged weapon of some variety and fire it at the
Give me a roll.
That 2x3 of mystery is God's biggest question.
So,
you know what?
Yeah.
So Vidira, I need to emphasize that does work. You do have it. You throw a rock at him and it misses.
Oh, rock!
A rock?
Okay.
What the fuck?
Are you Unga Bunga?
Why would Unga Bunga make a tablecloth?
I don't
To
know.
Let me be clear. It feels like a table with a cloth over it. It like comes up to her waist and there's like a table there with some cloth on it.
Who the fuck throws rocks at people?
Anything else?
Unga Bunga?
I guess that would be. I guess that's it
Yeah.
for now.
Desmond? No.
Hey pal.
I'm going
Hi.
insane.
Alright. I'm going to punch this thing with the flames of life.
Flames of disaster.
You punch the big robot. Yes.
Yes.
Give me a sec.
Which, if it is Magano in the hypothetical scenario, the text would say that it heals, but because this is on Magano's sheet, it's saying it heals means it damages.
Also,
you don't feel like you're close enough to do that.
I will stretch my arm.
That's true. They can't stretch like Luffy.
Dreamin'.
Pretty sure it's the talent.
Talent, yeah.
Oh no! Look at that. The absolutely
Yeah, no,
not
Magano's
Magano
talent
can do
is
that.
really good.
Yeah. By the way, Scarlet, can you move Rajavia?
Oh yeah, you kill him.
Left a little bit.
All right, guys, we
yes,
did
I
it.
can.
All right. So
Oh,
here's what I'll do, right? Because I wasn't exactly sure how I was gonna do this, for this. If people want more chances to do things and therefore get closer to guessing, I will spawn more robots and we can keep going. However, the price for me doing that is that I am going to significantly nerf all the damage you guys do and significantly buff all the damage they do the more times I spawn more guys.
I'm fine to keep going if you guys want, but
I'm fine with that.
I'm good to keep going.
I can at least
fine to
have.
keep going.
We can at least have like one more round, especially to give John and Vidira more chances to figure out what their things are.
I am willing.
I've had a flash of inspiration.
Okay.
All right, 4 more guys. You need to beat these 4 guys or you lose, and these guys are going to be significantly stronger.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
okay,
move over
I understand.
and eat Rajavia's nightmare as a bonus action.
I think that she's. I think okay. That's like explain what the nightmare is, right?
Yes.
Honestly, I think that she's been having some really bad nights ever since the most recent episode she's been in, the Minion Apocalypse. Just like being in there at all, she just doesn't like it. A child nearly died, but they're okay.
Alright, well,
Is
you
that
don't have to concern
permissible?
yourself with that as much anymore. I think you have, like, advantage or something over the course of the round.
Yes, you feel you feel a weight lifted, Rosavia. You feel as though you can have advantage on one roll and +4 to another roll you make within the next 2 rounds.
That's pretty good. I like that a lot.
Alright, and I forget, I know I get the healing, but part of the original effect is I can, like, use properties of that on an action, right?
I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
Alright, because I forgot to do that with the last nightmare, but I'll keep that in mind for my next turn, I guess.
Sure thing.
What, if any, healing do I pull from this?
Oh, sorry, you don't?
The Delaxify thing.
Oh, wait.
Not that this character has Dilaxfy or anything.
I'm gonna say
Yeah,
one per.
One for what?
I think her internet died.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Bro, rest was here.
That's not good.
I'm gonna be real. I am scratching, thoroughly digging through my brain to try and think of a character that passively can create the cloth table.
I'm relative. I think I know who I am. If I'm correct, something will happen at the start of my next turn.
Okay. What character do you think you are?
I'm gonna hold on to it for myself for now. Because
Yeah,
I want to be sure before I mention it.
What a... The fucking 2x3 is just fucking... I don't understand.
I don't understand what's happening, dude.
Yeah, because that's the thing that's like, I think the biggest clue to it is the fact that this shit is happening passively. Like, it's not input.
No.
Are you...
I'm actually... I need to 100% confirm my turn. I will actually mention it. for you guys because
Are you the
I'm
dragon
thinking
girl?
more about it. I'm thinking, what could create the 2x3? What is this vague metal object that does nothing but is heavy, but I can lift it up and throw it? Why did a random something happen? Why did wild magic feel right? I think I have Siz's kit.
Oh!
No.
Sizz can summon a car!
Sizz can summon a car. Oh my god, did it get hit with wild magic? It was on the start of a turn. It was wild magic.
It was wild
Because
magic
that's
on the start of a turn,
fuck.
which is why it had to be
You
rolled.
were adjacent to it.
Is this a negative cube? Is that what this is?
That's what
That
I'm
might be
thinking.
a negative cube.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay,
That's
so
so funny.
this of course brings up the natural question. What the
Wait,
fuck
did you
is
roll for your
John's
weapon?
I didn't roll anything. I assume when I went to do a ranged attack, that's what throwing the rock was.
Yeah,
oh my god,
that sounds
I think there is
right.
a rock on their weapon table.
Yeah, you're Sizz. You have
Oh.
to be.
Holy shit! Yeah,
I'm-
I never
I'm-
would have
I'm-
gotten that. I've never
Oh
seen
my
that.
god, I'm looking at it now. On like the lower end of the table is a rock. More like a pebble, really. Oh my fucking god! You are Sizz.
John, we need to do something about you now.
Oh my fucking god!
I'm sorry. What? Huh?
I just
We figured out who Amber is, but we need to figure out you.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. I'm in the mines.
I
Dude,
can hear it.
dude, I'm in the dude.
My lord, up in the chimney. I got coal in my fucking eyes. My
Does Sizz
esophagus
have
is
any
warm.
time to make something crazy?
I think so. I'm trying because I know Sizz has an anytime because I used it anytime.
Yeah.
But I don't know what it
Hello.
does.
I think it makes
it's back,
something
okay.
crazy.
Hey, we're pretty sure we figured out who Samber is.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to know for sure on my
I gotta
next
refresh
turn.
Foundry. Apologies.
It's all good.
What fucking wild magic did you roll to make the table? Jesus Christ!
I don't know.
Something wild, dude.
Oh, isn't there a wild magic that summons like a fucking feast?
I don't
Some
fucking
shit
know.
like that?
No fucking clue, dude.
I mean, there's so many wild magic
Okay,
tables
let's
that I
see.
can't remember them all.
It's currently Guilty's turn, yeah?
Okay. All right, Drake. I believe in you.
I don't know much about Gravazio, but I do know, if there's anything I know, that Gravazio punch big and mini. So my idea is, I'm gonna use my bonus action to quote-unquote get buff again. Let's do that. That's a nat 1. That's fine, roll clear. I was gonna spend 5 on it again.
Remember to try and use my...
again.
Remember to try and invoke my stack of empowering if you think it'll come up.
Yeah. I'm gonna stand here, and I'm gonna, I guess, try to use the stack, and I'm gonna try to punch either of these guys as many times as I feasibly can.
Okay. So you're gonna unleash a bunch of attacks on this guy here?
Sure, yeah.
Alright. How much are you going to spend on that?
Oh wait, I heal too, I think, right? Do I heal too?
Yes, you do. Yes, sorry.
Okay, I'll spend 5 again, sure.
Alright.
I'll roll. I will try to use stack if possible.
Yep, go ahead. Okay. How would you like to use the stack?
Hurt.
Hurt.
Okay.
Pain.
Hurt them big major mega.
Well, It can't do that, but if you're spending the stack, I won't let it just, like, fizzle, right? I will say, let's see, you're using that, you rolled that. I think it's going to be taking a lot of damage, and you are going to be healing 9 stamina. Oh. However, the stack is spent.
Lifesteal?
Who gives lifesteal stacks?
Did Guilty heal for 2 stamina to start that turn this time?
Yes,
Yes,
you did.
yeah,
Yes.
it's already happened, yes.
This thing looks
Okay.
very bad now, Guilty. You did a shit ton of damage to it.
It's my bonus action. I assume that's a May action. I know I have an anytime. Does Gervasio have move actions? I don't know.
Not more than a normal person. I
Yeah,
don't
no,
think,
explicitly one of the things with Gervasio is that he's pretty slow, like, on the movement side of things.
How many adaptations can Gervasio have?
3, I think.
Up to 3, I think.
3?
Yeah.
Okay.
And one of them is currently your weird lightning barrier.
Right. Theoretically, of course. Let's just... there we go. There we... No. Please. There we go. I think that's my turn.
Alright. John Smith.
Or actually,
So, yeah.
Iris, how many attacks did I make?
You punched 5 times.
Okay. Gotcha.
So I have a weird thing. I don't know if you have any idea of what's going on, Roche. I assume you're still in the mines.
Dude, it's dark. My lantern's going out.
All right, here. Let me try and give you a little hope, okay? If you'll accept my potential idea of a question to ask, right? Okay. They erupted with, in auras of golden light, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are there rings around them? Is it Star Knight's rings?
Star Knight stuff doesn't do that. I mean, I was thinking it, but Star Knight doesn't grant lifesteal like this. And rather, before that, I didn't know that I was Star Knight anyways. But also, Star Knight, I think, would only give it to the other person and not themselves. And also, I would have made, if I wanted to do an area effect, the 7x7 Saturn's ring of gas.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because you did
want
just
to
say
really
AoE.
try testing it. You could try going into anti-grav.
Hey, Iris.
Oh.
Yeah.
If I close my eyes, do I feel like there's something that has opened itself to me?
That's a little too big.
Can I roll for divine intervention?
As a question, Iris, you cut out earlier. I healed 1 for how many turns, by the way, to confirm?
For the next 4 turns.
Okay, I just needed to make sure before I forgot.
Hey Roche, just to confirm verbally, right? Were you next to anyone when you let out your 1-cost blast?
I don't remember. I might have been adjacent to Guilty because we've been near each other the entire fight.
It might be Warren if you were.
Alright, well, you know what? If I know anything about Warren, I know one thing.
Make someone blue.
And that is that Warren has an attack if someone is blue. And what I think, or if something is blue.
Something is touching blue, specifically.
Alright, so what I would like to do, right, is John is going to take off his bandolier, run towards the Securitron, toss the bandolier at it, and then I'm going to try and do an attack, which is hitting him for touching the blue of my bandolier. I'm just going to try to do a chopping motion with my hand.
Give me a roll. Oh my god. Well,
Death.
That's pretty good.
Death.
John, you chop your hand a couple of times. Nothing's happening. But when the bandolier makes contact with it specifically, you kind of like, you don't even chop it down. You just like idly move it up again, and it's chopped in half.
All right, I think
Okay.
I think that might be a bit.
Our
accurate.
fourth Zanza character.
Yeah. Potentially.
Is that
So-
everyone? Do we know everyone now?
Well, I mean, oh my,
Likely,
when
but-
my bandolier touched it. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about that.
Like-
Maybe I am just Warden.
Yeah.
You might be able to use a bonus action to spend money to buy something that you could buy with the money you have on hand.
Yeah, the audio.
I guess he might. I don't know.
If you
want
don't
a
have money,
dollar to
Guilty
buy, like,
definitely
toothpicks?
does.
Do you have 25 cents to buy gumball?
Can I? Can I buy a blue gumball on eBay?
No, I'm afraid not.
All right. All right.
Does Warren have a subspace thing? I don't know.
That's the
She
end of my
recently got one, but yeah,
Your
it's really
turn?
conditional. You wouldn't be able.
We'll go to Lua.
Lua. Well, Lua is just going to step forward and use her attack based on how many shots or curses she has. So on the Securitron directly above her. I think I have at least a couple more curse actions. I'm
Noise
going
suppression
to use,
Scarlet
my-
really loud.
Ah, yeah, sorry.
I'm going to use my gun to fire. There we go.
Yep, you use your gun to fire, and that does a bit of damage.
And Zanza told me I can fire this twice in one turn, so I'm going to do it again.
That one misses, sorry.
Well, let's see if I can do anything else. Let's see what other attacks I have. I'm gonna make a. You know what? I'm gonna try this out. I'm gonna make a crystal wall between the Securitron and I. See if I have anything else. Any juice left to do it? Come on, Lua. I need information.
Sorry, but no.
I'm gonna try that one more time. Actually, let's see. Let's see if I'm run out of actions.
Does Warren? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask if
All right,
Warren
sorry,
has a support of any time. Continue.
What
Not
was this
really.
last action you just took? Sorry.
Trying to erect a crystal wall between the Securitron and I. Does my lack of perception stop me, or anything else?
No. Let me see. So. Okay. I think what this would do. You're trying to make a wall between it and you.
Yes, like blocking it off from me. And also, like from what I've been told, this like has like reflective properties and all that stuff that I can like utilize. So setting this up
You'd be able
anyways.
to bounce your laser beams and shit, yeah.
Yeah. Like, since it's a success, I'll learn something if I don't.
I think Iris died.
I can't
again.
do this either. Like, oh, Iris die. Damn.
Right? Yeah. It's internet again.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hi. Hello.
Hello.
It's blipping. I apologize.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Gotcha.
I was trying to paste stuff for you, but it wouldn't let me, and then it just died. So I apologize.
It's all good.
Oh dear. Hold on. Let me try reopening it completely. It's getting very confused by the rapid disconnecting is the problem. Sorry guys, we're almost done. Haha.
Because like, if we are correct in that fucking John is Warren, right? Which I mean, like, certainly not confirmed, but it looks pretty okay. We're certain on some of us. We're pretty darn certain on like the fucking Esquizir and fucking Sis for Vidira. Which, and similarly Gervasio for Guilty, right? So if we are correct on Warren for John, we are set, but that is a big if.
I'm slightly less confident that they're Sizz now, because I thought Sizz had a thing where they also are afflicted with wild magics, unless Amber's been rolling ones that don't affect them.
I don't know.
I mean, maybe it just is slightly different than how you remember. I don't know who else I could be.
Well, Let me ask to go back to Wua for a second.
Yeah.
How much are you spending on this?
I'll spend 3.
Okay. Then you're gonna get a wall like that.
Okay. Cool.
Gotcha. Cool. Is that it for you?
That is going to be it for me. I think if I can do math, I think that's just... Yeah, I don't have any more.
Alright, well, it's now the Securitron's turn. And the one right in front of you is going to try to aim and break this crystal wall. Let me see how that goes for him. He does a big stompy, and I'm going to say... Let's see, because it's... Dealing half on contact. And, okay. Yeah, he stubs his toe on the crystals and dies. Then...
You did it!
The one by Razavia is going to step forward, demolishing this couch. He is going to use Gunbuster Barrage on the 3x3 of Pal Poppy and Razavia.
Well, now hold on. Let's see if Poppy's here.
Very true. Do you want to roll, Peb?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Oh my god.
This way, I bump into Pal and fall over.
Yep,
God
sorry.
damn it.
So what is happening?
He's
being hit
giving
by
a
the
barrage of gunfire that's going to do 7 damage to all... actually, wait. Is it 7?
That's 7, yeah.
Well, normally, I'm going to say it deals 10 now to all 3 of you.
Alright.
I'm gonna hit you with my deflection technique, actually.
The Paris parry?
No.
Are you, though?
I'm not. I'll lie to you,
know-
Iris. I'll do it again, too.
I've not been doing too much this combat. I'll take it all. Scream and cry and shit myself.
Okay.
Alright, give me a sec.
Give me a sec to see if you can scry and shit yourself.
Yeah.
You scream and cry, and Poppy, you don't tell anyone, but you shit yourself just a little bit. As this thing reflexively, just reactively to the noise and to the threat, focuses the gunfire much more on you over the other two, but also you're just a squiggly little girl, and you're like rolling around and like throwing a fit and tantrum, and there's shit getting everywhere, and you're sliding around, right?
Yeah, that's
so
all
you're
real.
gonna
I like this.
you're gonna, including cost, takes.
Take how much?
She's dead again.
And I'm about to kill her. It's that lethal.
Oh no. Oh,
You're gonna take 6, 7.
You're gonna take
No! Fortnite 2,
Battle Pass.
Night, and 6.
Oh, that's my friend Night.
Yeah. Yippee!
Okay, who else could
wait
could
a
our...
second. If I'm actually remembering Scissor's thing more accurately now, because it's your wild magic is why it isn't happening, I'm pretty sure. Just because I was like, wait a second, no. Sorry, continue. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I'm just thinking to myself, like, who else could it be?
For
well, the one where we aren't sure yet.
Presumably
I'm
John.
pretty damn sure it's Warren.
Yeah, again, I mean, it certainly sounds like Warren, but like...
Yeah, because... Oh. The attack only occurred once the hat touched, you know, touching is the requirement here. Also, they dual teched and they got a stack, which like empowered them and made them golden. That's rising in the ranks that gives you Stack of Valor. And John's been having a lot of trouble with things, so like, yeah.
Right. So it is Warren.
Is like, what's it?
If it's not Warren with something as specific as they have to be touching blue and chopping thing, then Iris is legitimately fucking with us.
Yeah.
I'm trying to load back in currently, so I'm sorry.
Oh. Alright, so me and
okay.
take 4. Got it.
Yes. Alright. Anything else anybody's gonna do?
I ain't got shit.
I'm good. What did I take, sorry?
It's
How
a
much
chat.
did Poppy take?
Voiceless chat.
Yes, voiceless.
Voiceless. Okay.
Alright. Then I believe there's one more Securitron up by our good friend, ever faithful friend Vidira. It's gonna it's gonna try to do its cyber blades on ya.
Okay, it's gonna do that.
It's gonna miss though.
I'm just too perfect.
Now it's Festivus' turn.
Okay. You know, for the next time we do these, I really need to try and commit these older kits to memory, because I know what they generally do, but I can't recall all of what Esquizier's abilities are. I don't know if...
I think he just has
I mean,
make shitty summons,
here's an
different
old,
make shitty
so
summon,
like,
and then the cloud.
Here's that's to continue my sentence, right? I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, his abilities are, you know, fucking puff of smoke because he's like vaping or whatever, right? He has draw something, right? And then I can't remember if that draw something summon ability is the same as the thing that lets him summon the fucking shitty Tony the Tiger, right? Or if Tony the Tiger is a specific thing and the Securitron being summoned is just his generic draw ability.
I'm pretty sure from my recollection that the Jazz Cats and Tony is its own specific ability.
Yeah, that's
and
what
then
I'm
has a
thinking.
Utility version, which is worse.
Yeah, exactly. Which is what I'm thinking, and therefore, what Festiva's going to try and do, right, is, now that she kind of knows generally what she can do, okay, so it's like drawing with my brain, and,
you gotta draw.
She's gonna try and focus and, like, look inward, look into what this artistic spirit she's been imbued with, what it wants. And I'm going to try and do the Tony the Tiger / Jazz Cats ability. I don't recall if it's an either or. If I have to choose, I'll choose Tony the Tiger. But I'm gonna try and reach into my artistic spirit and drag that goddamn tiger out as a summon. And I'll use my main action on that. Hell yeah!
All right. Wow.
And imagine if one of us was a Rick.
Let me see. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me ask everyone this. Do you think it says how big Tony the Tiger is? Don't be ridiculous.
I'm pretty sure he's a 1x1.
Ridiculous. Got it.
Be a 1x1.
Yep. As Festive...
You summon Tony the Tiger, presumably, as its shitty drawing of a fucking tiger is in front of you and it's animate.
She claps her hands. Perfect. It's just like how it was in my brain. As she looks very giddy amidst her smoke cloud, and is going to have her her drawn to life companions dash towards the Securitron and both attack.
Your psionic warrior.
My psionic warrior. So I'll roll once
Towards
for
the
each of them.
Securitron. Yeah,
I guess I actually haven't used the advantage I got before, right? So I don't know if I could like grant that to fucking Tony the Tiger's roll. I'll do that if I can.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
So I'll grant the advantage to the Tony, and then Securitron will be the third roll overall, which is its own attack. So bada bing. Here's Tony's first, and well, okay.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god!
And here is Securitron.
Damn, I think Eskizir might have actually been cooking it. We've been looking down on him this entire...
Maybe.
Yeah,
or maybe Festiva's just really good at drawing and creating these guys. Who knows?
She's just
Why
better
are-
than the Exquisite.
Yeah, exactly.
Why are we rolling so many fucking 20s when it's not even our kits?
Yeah. I mean, for Festiva, it makes sense. You know, she wants to be doing this way more, so... Anyway, Iris is dead again, so,
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
I think we
Like-
should have stopped at 10.
Maybe.
if Imric or like Johnny was here, would be so. We've rolled like over 10 20s. Jesus, dude.
It's been very good so far, though.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm Gervazi.
Let me tell you, after this session, I'm gonna go get something to fucking eat.
That's crazy, dude.
That's insane. Why would you do that?
Insane concept. Why would you need to do that?
Yeah. It's a
I'm
good thing that you got.
starved.
It's a good thing that you've eaten something today before this session as well, right? It's a good thing that that's also
Intermittent
occurred.
fasting, pal.
Yeah, it's a great thing, you know.
Why is she green?
It was...
Oh,
Gervazi.
okay. No, I'm sorry.
She's green for an amazing reason.
She's green for an amazing reason, yeah.
It was really funny when I first pulled out the fucking sword. I thought it was a bat, and I thought I was effing. So learning that I'm a fucking healer was so fucking funny.
I want you to know, if not for the like round 1 confirm that Imric wasn't here because someone rolled a 20, my first turn was gonna be spending 30 stamina on Heat Riser.
Yeah.
If I didn't even get the chance to be like, I'm gonna take my second half action because it was too obvious that it was Axel.
One of your favorite spiders gets your actual favorite spider.
Yeah,
I'm so glad that testing out the second move actions is such an easy.
Yeah.
All right, we're not somebody that is like Crystal or Eleanor with her
Echo.
half movement or whatever the fuck. Yeah.
yeah.
I would have shit myself if it's like, I take another move action. Okay.
All right, where do you
I
go?
take another move action.
It's also, you know, you brought Pal here because it's funny to see him walk, but I don't think you've ever expected Pal to grind.
To fucking
and
grind? Yeah, no.
You know, I'm realizing I might have found out that I had Scissor's Kit so much earlier if either A, anyone else in the combat had wild magic, or B, I was standing next to anything at any given time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's really rough.
Yeah, I mean, I think for, like, honestly, with both of us, it was a situation where, like, we see Smoke Cloud, we see Car, and we jump to more modern examples when really we had to go back in time. You know, we had to remember, what was the first Car? What was the first Smoke Cloud? You know?
It's really funny because if I recall correctly, the car and the cubes are both once per combat, so you literally only have the rock at any time right now.
Oh, yeah.
If that's an early kit.
Is it just Sis rolls their weapon at the beginning of combat and that's their weapon for
I
the combat?
believe it's either beginning of combat or beginning of session, yeah.
Yeah, right.
It's like a
I
D20 100 divided by 100.
I just have a rock, a negative cube that won't listen to my orders, and a dream.
To be fair, I don't remember what you rolled to try to mess with it last time. It might have just because of negative cube rolls or whatever the fuck might have been the problem.
Maybe.
how low on the tier list are Esquizir and Ziz?
Very.
respectively?
They're at the bottom.
Best.
They're
Ziz
like
has,
at the bottom.
Ziz has wild magic and a maybe useful weapon, and that's it.
And Esquizir is probably one of, if not the worst summoner. Like, he's certainly down there.
His summons literally have nothing of note, and they have like 3 stamina.
Yeah.
His summons explicitly comment that they are bad.
Yeah.
I don't think that is in any other summoner, maybe DBA character.
Let's see.
I think the
Okay,
closest is like fucking Ariana, the vampire of geckos, who has like some shitty little guys, but even then they're still, I mean, leaps and bounds and millions of miles ahead of Esquizir's, so.
They're both F
Yeah.
tier. That is the answer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or Jane. Hi, Jane.
Well, that's James. That means.
Hey, Iris is back.
Turn to
Oh,
Iris.
there we go. Finally.
Oh,
Hey.
We've been
Dude,
bantering, worry not.
I get it. It's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sucks.
Did it happen
Did it
again?
happen again?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's a juggling game.
Oh, right at the end. Right at the end.
We
This is our
go.
penance. This is our penance for trying to extend it.
Yeah, for trying to figure
Yeah.
out the rest of our mysteries, we get punished.
We figured them out, maybe though.
Yeah,
We
I
have
think
a pretty good
I think
idea.
we're at least semi-confident on all of them.
You know what? I'm gonna
Yeah.
go ahead and put
I'm
on
pretty
the
confident.
calm music track. Hold on, there's the one Mario and Luigi track.
Oh,
Oh, hello, Iris.
Oh, Iris. You're
Hi.
live.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Welcome
Hi.
back.
Don't get excited yet. Until
Not yet,
I'm
no.
actually fully back in.
Yep.
Is this the right?
It's genuinely just there's no reason for it. It's just choosing right now to do it.
Perhaps we shouldn't go another round.
Oh, I mean, even if like the internet problems weren't happening, definitely not, because we at least have like a guess for everyone at this point. That's like.
I looked away
If
and now
someone
guilty.
still isn't 100% sure on their stuff, I apologize, but I want this to be done now. So
Yeah.
all
It's all
right.
good.
I am back in. I can still be heard.
Yep. Currently.
Yes, you
Yes.
can.
Yeah.
Guilty is green. That's good to see.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
It's for an
they've
amazing
always been
reason, I've
green.
heard.
That's their color.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
Right.
I've always
I
been
think we left off on you doing your summon rolls.
Yeah. Tony crit
Some
on his
attacks,
attack, and
yeah.
Securitron has the 15.
Oh man, through their powers combined, you do so good. You do it.
That's
Yay.
crazy.
I think it's an impossibility.
You should have a victory vape, I think. You hit the vape, you know?
Yeah, exactly. As Festiva feels a strange sensation that she's not used to take over, of like a strange impulse and desire.
Nicotine
But,
addiction.
yeah, but she's not gonna look too deep into that. She just, you know, there's a strange yearning, but we'll move on to the next turn.
Yeah, theoretically there is at least. All right, Poppy, your turn.
Yeah.
There's a chance.
Penny.
Penny.
Oh, yes.
Penny.
Sorry. I am here. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna walk up and fucking head smash.
You're gonna walk up and head smash.
Yep.
Give me a roll. And pay 3 cost. As you smash your head into him with all your strength, that is gonna do a decent chunk, but he's still up.
Yep. That's my turn.
All right, Rosalia.
Don't forget you have
Yes,
advantage
hello.
of +4.
Indeed, I do.
I know Rosalia hasn't been doing much this combat, but hey, you know, hang in there.
Yeah.
Also, I bump into the Securitron.
Thanks.
He stumbles. Rosalia, you sense your moment has finally arrived.
This will be very good for me. I get you with the punch.
You do a
VP.
punch, he takes a decent chunk.
All right, I hit you with punch number 2.
I will add a 4 to this. Yippee.
Joe, can I,
Yeah.
you know, since my turn's up next, can I dual tech with Rajavia to add on to this by throwing a rock?
The rock does not have good range.
Rosavia, with a furious and almighty punch directly through this robot, you blast through his inner core, and then a rock hits him on the head and he dies, and those two things were not related. So that is going to be that, my friends. So let me ask you guys can turn off your music, and I will put on the victory music.
Yeah.
So
playing
It
again.
is
I
incredible.
genuinely don't remember what his.
Oh my god.
What his one was.
Rajavia killed both of them? I thought one of them was on the other side of the map.
Yeah, I killed the other one.
Oh.
Let me get some of this dog shit off so that we can see shit.
Yeah.
And
They call me cool.
I will be giving Gecko partial rewards, but not full. And unfortunately, he cannot guess. But again, we'll have one of these. We'll have one of these. And we'll have one of these.
A little bit of
And I think we can go ahead and we'll pick these first, and then I will have you guys send me your guesses.
That was an enlightening experience.
I am scared of whoever the heck I was. I say that, I know the boy.
I don't think I want to be that one again.
Okay, well, good news is you are yourself most of the time.
Oh, you too?
I feel like I was in a dark tunnel, unable to see anything. But then again, that's my usual state, so,
It is a mystery.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the guy's competent, but I kind of feel a little bit sorry with him about the whole touching thing.
I made a funny tiger.
You did make a funny tiger. It was. I did see it. It was very funny.
Got long, and I had to walk. I don't know what was going on.
You were on like a rail. Like
you had to roll.
It was more than walking.
What was that, Penny?
He had to roll a blade. He had to grind.
Yeah. There was a lot going on. I think I had some kind of car at some point. Didn't feel like I could do much
crazy.
though. Yeah, it was quite wild.
Iris is dead again, by the way, which is why there's no numbers.
Yeah, that's kind of why I've been continuing to talk.
Yeah.
Now that we're on it, let me actually look at Scissor's kit to double check because I'm so fucking curious.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till we're actually done proper. But
that was
Well, that just happened.
This certainly was maybe not the most interesting combat, but I always love meeting new people. We should all hang out later.
Okay.
You don't think that was interesting?
It was an interesting parentheses scary.
I'll be honest, I didn't feel like I had a lot I could do.
I guess that makes one of us.
I thought I saw you driving around on something.
I had a little bit at some point. It got destroyed pretty quickly though, and then there was a big metal cube-like object that I couldn't do anything with, and I had a rock. I think that was it.
Yeah, I guess if the car blew up, that would kind of suck. I don't know about you guys. I had fun. She, puts her hands on her hips.
I got no fears.
Yeah, it was cool.
It wasn't.
I also think I can go to sleep. Anyway.
All right. Iris says 3-2-2.
Okay.
I will be sticking in this stamina area.
Yeah.
It's 3, 2, and 2. You guys can do rewards while I see if it's actually stable.
Yay.
Yeah. Since I'm taking prof, Penny, do I get anything at 11?
You don't get anything at 11. You get something at 10. You fucking Neanderthal.
You fool.
Oh my gosh.
You get forcing the problem as an ability.
Lua takes up to 2 steps forward. She doesn't provoke reactions before slinging her palm. On normal targets, this only deals 1 damage, 1 knockback. She hits a reality crash. She can cause further cracks to extend forward from that tile. Reality crash runs forward. Spaces are outwards, in that direction. Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah. When Lua
Pretty
becomes a
damn.
PC and we do this bounty again, then they'll know if you have a bonus action.
Yeah. Lua has a lot of good stuff, like... You know, that goes without saying.
I'll knock myself up to 41 amina. I just need to open up Rajavia's sheet for that.
Wow.
Wow.
Rashafi's sheet.
Can you believe it, guys? Rajavia.
Just a sheet away.
Just a sheet away.
Just a sheet away.
She's at the 41. We take home this W.
I think it's an S, actually.
Oh no! I have made the error again.
No.
Wanda, Cosmo, I wish the internet worked for Iris forever.
Forever!
Forever.
Bye.
Okay, Iris is saying to wrap the stream of his and over in 5. But yeah, we can chill for a little bit.
I mean,
yep.
Something we can do at the very least is just like lock in our guesses out loud here, and then like that
Yeah.
can just be a way of like.
Yeah,
We've
I
obviously been
mean-
talking about it, and we're pretty damn sure, but like we can just make it official here.
Yeah,
and,
and I mean, at least
Uh,
I can say for me, I mean, I'll lock in Esquizir. I think it's pretty obvious, but you know,
I'll lock in Jay Stuster. Yeah.
Fucking hell, yeah.
I'll lock in.
I think after the rare pull that Kakipo gave me and the guillotine hand that I attempted, I feel okay with it being Warren.
Javier, come to Papa.
No, no, Rajavia.
See, I was gonna make the same joke, but imagine Williams.
Hold on,
no.
wait a minute. I didn't get to test if I shot a child if my attack was
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Iris. Can I live with myself?
Hey.
Hello.
Iris, hello. Can I live with myself?
I'm no longer going to attempt to load the Foundry. If I disconnect again, just end the stream. But
Yeah.
or I'll get on my phone. But yeah. So has everybody's stuff been wrapped up upgrade wise? Or
Yep, it was just
Yes.
Lua. So
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, feel free to send me you guys' final guesses,
All right.
and I will then tell you if you are correct.
I'm
another
gonna type what I typed many hours ago. I'm Leo.
Yeah.
Madison Williams.
I definitely want to do this one again because
Oh, yeah.
while I had a lot of fun, I didn't get to do the guessing game beyond like figuring out what was on Leo's sheet. I didn't get to actually do it because it became apparent immediately.
Yeah.
It was.
I
Listen.
assumed you were DMing Iris. Oops.
I did both. I don't know. You know.
Same.
Either way, it doesn't matter. All right. Am I still here?
Currently.
Yes.
Yes.
Has everyone
Yes.
and does everyone sent in their guesses?
I have.
I have.
I believe everybody has.
I would send
good.
in. I would send in. I believe Gecko's last guess, but I believe they don't.
We'll handle that.
I don't think they get to guess. I will give them some reduced combat rewards if they want them, but otherwise, yeah. All right. So, let's start. Let's start in the same order I rolled them in. How about? So, let's start with Soleil.
Yeah.
She has sent in the guess of Esquizir to no one's surprise, and she is absolutely correct.
Yay!
definitely think like I definitely think because he is so old, that it was maybe a little bit of a tricky challenge, like figuring out exactly how to do his stuff, because all of his stuff is based around drawing. And the only reason I even gave it to you at all is because you kept specifically saying, like, I draw energy from him. I draw energy to myself.
Yeah.
So I was like, let's see if you can maybe get something going. But, yeah, and then he has one ability where he can just vape out a summon.
Yeah.
But of course you didn't try to do that either because you didn't know. And the one ability you used was create a vape cloud. And at one point I checked, like, oh, does that like go away at some point? And it just says the clouds can be dispersed by the wind.
Yeah.
So that just was there, you know.
Yeah, it just stayed there forever.
But yeah, so absolutely correct though. You managed to get there.
Yeah.
Oh man,
next
3
up,
comp with him, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Put that on my
next
sheet.
up, for Ballast, he sent in the guess of Magano, and that is also correct. Obviously, you guys pretty much had that figured out. I didn't think that one was going to be too hard either, considering her passive that makes it pretty clear what's going on, and it's kind of a very unique gimmick. For both, for Esquizir, I'm going to say that's 2 prof for guessing that. For Magano, I'm going to say 1. Then we've got Roche. Roche has sent in the guess of Warren, and that is also correct. I think that Warren is definitely one of the harder ones here to do shit with. And it was only Kakapo remembering how her stacks worked that managed to do it.
Yeah.
The only reason the golden mode thing with Guilty worked is because you dual teched, albeit unsuccessfully. That's the only reason that worked at all.
I think it's funny that we dual teched with my golden character and got the golden stack, and that we dual teched at all and got the character that did the dual tech thing.
When Roche said that, I was literally like, "Wow, there's that lizard psychic predilection coming in again." I won't lie, but no, you did manage to get there. Very good job. I'm gonna say that's 3 profs for sure. Then. We have Penny playing the utterly unknown, the mesmeric, the imperceivable character.
An entirely unguessable amount of movement.
An entirely unguessable cat girl, Leo. Yes, I knew as soon as I rolled Leo, well, that one's not going to be a guess situation. But Penny Penny helped me write most of her kit, so she should at least know what she's doing. I thought to myself.
No, I don't remember.
But apparently she just doesn't care about her at all. So
that's not what I said. I haven't looked at her kit.
You get 1 prof for that.
Oh,
you get 1 prof for that. You don't deserve that.
You
don't even deserve that, to be honest.
I'll take 0. How much comp do I get? 1.
You get 1 prof. So then, up next, we've got Amber.
Hi.
And you guessed, your final guess was in fact Sizz. And that is also correct. I thought this one was going to be a little easier to guess than it ended up being. But as it turns out, for being the Chaos Wild Magic guy, Sizz doesn't really do that much of anything.
The problem with that, with figuring out Sizz, was no one else had random effects that would force me to also proc
nobody
random
else.
effects, and I just was never standing next to enemies.
Exactly.
Most of the fucking
There was,
fight.
literally, I was terrified when Rosavia attacked the mech next to you, to be honest, but she didn't do quite enough to kill it. Thankfully, because frankly, if she didn't do that, I don't think you ever would have gotten it. Because you kept never just being next to someone. And you kept ramming your car into everybody. So there you go.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. I need to say how weird this was for me to. If I didn't do this right, you cannot blame me, because the 2x2 you summoned was one of his negative cubes, right?
Yeah.
And it says verbatim. Sizz cannot give these cubes orders. They work as negative cubes would be expected to, accepting commands with inversed rolls. That is verbatim what it says. I do not know what that means, but there you go.
It's because it's from the original AC where anybody can ask a negative cube to do something, and if you roll low, it does whatever you want, specifically. It's
nobody, for some reason, nobody thought of doing that, so there you go.
That's certainly something.
Yeah, then, up next, Kakapo. Who of course guessed Jace Duster, and of course was also correct. You basically completely had this as well. When people remembered the cursed action stuff and the way that the funky way that Jace works, it was no problem for you. I'm gonna say Sizz is 2, by the way, and I'll say Jace is also 2. I thought Jace might be one of the funkier ones to figure out, but you managed it decently. But no,
it was when damage curse was pretty good.
It was when I took the damage that really tipped Ballast off, which reminded me, oh yeah, Jace takes contact damage because of the curse. So
yep. And then we had Gecko, who unfortunately, again, I'm not gonna let him guess because he had to go, but I hope he had a good time while he was here anyway. People started to figure out that it was in fact Freya that he had, but it was it was still a bit shaky, but people were starting to figure it out.
We were figuring it out.
Freya is just very weird because there aren't many stealth mechanic characters, and also he kept making the masks for people, but it says the enemy is compelled to wear the mask, but it doesn't really say you need to give the enemy the mask. It's just that's how it would normally work because that's what she does, but it doesn't say that. So, it's just one of those funny things,
He made one and ate it.
He ate it. He did.
That's what the one was? Oh my god.
And then we have Drake, who of course has guessed Green Vazio. This is incorrect because there is no character name. No, you guessed Gervasio. This is, of course, also correct. Very good job on that. I definitely thought Gervasio was going to be one of the harder ones to get because Gervasio's entire gimmick is based around I look at things other people are doing and put those in my slots, and then those slots are what I base everything else off of. So if you don't do that, he's kind of just a beat stick. He doesn't really do much else.
Yeah,
but he has very weird utilities and such, as you saw. All of it's an X cost, so that helped give it away. I'm gonna say that that's 2 prof as well.
Yeah,
the fact that there's not many people with fast healing innately also helps.
Well, yeah, it's a combo. It's a combo of the fast healing and the fact that quote the ultimate attack that Guilty tried was a limb extendo attack that costed no stamina. It was okay, that has to be Gervasio because that's
For sure.
Yeah.
It did narrow it down. I don't think it was the hardest thing ever, but I definitely anticipated a bit of a struggle. Another thing with the fast healing, because it wasn't ringing any bells at first, is that is his most recent upgrade. He just got that, so that would be why people weren't remembering it so quickly. Then last but not least, Scarlet, of course, guessed Axel Lemau, as she put it. This is
Lemau.
Of course, obviously, easily. I didn't roll because I didn't know if you were going to be playing because you said you probably couldn't show up today, but then you could. I rolled him just this morning and was like, oh, well, there's another fucking completely easy one, both to manage GM-wise and for you to guess. So yeah, 1 prop for that. You'll thank me for it because Axel's pretty fucking obvious.
Thank you for the proficiency.
Because legitimately, you could have done the joke you said of can I take a half action? And well, no, but you can keep going, and that probably would have worked.
Yeah, it's funny. The tip off in this instance was just Rajavia sabotaging Poppy with a reroll. Yeah, it was a D12, and only one character really has that.
I can see a universe where if you kept trying to do what Soleil was doing, which was also really funny, the whole time of oh, can I do any of these really hyper specific things? And I just kept saying no, that you wouldn't have figured it out. But I feel like I would have gotten there. But
legitimately, the can I switch to the other twin fucking annihilated.
Yeah.
I had to mute. I was laughing so
I
hard.
was trying to think who's a
Yeah,
character that could
it's really
create the
funny.
area that would like do something that's like benefiting allies like that could have some weird gimmick, and I'm like, I don't know, fucking
Dude.
Bishop, like.
I'm literally Festiva. All she did was I emit the cloud. Like that's
Yeah.
all that happened. Dude.
Release the cloud.
Like you were
It's
going
not
so
right.
big brain, and I'm like, do you think Esquazir has a bonus action or even in any time? No.
No,
Grow
don't
up.
be ridiculous.
I have some bad news for you, Soleil.
Yeah.
Festiva has now canonically vaped.
You know.
It's true. But in the digital world,
Yeah, in
so
the digital
no,
world.
don't
Yeah.
worry, it's fine. There will be no long-lasting
Yeah.
consequences.
Yeah.
I'm just
download
sitting
the
on
vape.
here thinking about the fact that for multiple rounds in a row, I was thinking, like, what if I just tried to use wild magic, but I didn't?
The thing is,
Well,
is that
but that's
Sis
the
doesn't
fucked up
even
thing.
have that one because
Sis
I was stupid.
doesn't have wild magic. He doesn't. Or they don't. It's literally just that it triggers if someone else does something, or at the start of their turn if someone is next to them. All of their other abilities are cube, car, and at any time speed I take a turn.
Like,
But of course you wouldn't have guessed that.
With
so-
how the hints were going, though, even if I had tried it, it might have been like a, it feels correct, but you can't do it in that way, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to help you out at that point because I could tell, like, it was a fucking shit show. So
It's so funny that it really, like, they really masked themselves as Windy for like 2 to 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Of like, okay, car, that's Windy, check. Impenetrable, like, thing that you can't, like, move through, it doesn't want to move, but, like, theoretically you could do something with, check.
pretty much.
Cannon, check, question mark. Terrain, also question mark. Rhino enclosure, no.
No. What are you talking? Are you
But-
stupid?
I apologize again for the internet troubles there, but I hope that was still a lot of fun. I had a load of fun jamming.
Oh, that was really
Yeah,
fun.
no, it was so fun.
That was.
I
Very
want to do
fun.
this again.
Yeah.
or-
No, this
Maybe
one we need to make this a
100%.
regular one.
Let's definitely do that. I honestly, honestly, like, other people can run it and do whatever. I think if I run it again, I might even try to, like, put some additional, like, weird modifiers in there to make it even harder to
No,
guess.
I think
because,
that'd
like,
be fun.
I think like you guys just obviously we spend all day jorking our own shit, so we all know our own stuff like very well. At least some people do. So yeah. So yeah, very good job. I hope hope that was a lot of fun. And let's end the stream before my internet goes out.
Yeah,
again.
speaking of, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch something when we're doing it, whether it's more of this, like this specifically, or just more data bounties, more DBA related stuff, other tabletops, anything else. Make sure to join our Discord, Fine Dining, there it is, well, there's a link. Go there, get notified when we're going live, how we're going live, what we're going live with. All that good old shit. Thank you all for watching. We couldn't do this the way we do it without all of you. And yeah, of course, similarly, big thank you to everybody that was playing here today. The biggest of thanks to Iris. And also thanks to everybody that made the characters that were used today. So, bada bing. Yeah, sounds good. Let's wrap up stream. So, till next time. See you next time. Good night, and say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye,
Goodbye.
guys.
See you guys.